sweet. Riley KS can't be beat. Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies, Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dincomb's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey! Hey! How do I do that? Asked every day. Jersey or BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back to megastoresimulator. I hope you guys are doing well. Tsunami, I will see you later, hopefully. I just really needed a distraction, you guys. I can't talk a lot about my husband right now because he's very critical. Basically, I will tell you he has a blood clot in his head that could detach and go to his brain. We're hoping that won't happen, but it could. It's a possibility. Sarah, how are you? Good to see you. Kenta, Bama, how are you guys? Rena, good to see you. Hey, Nick Gamer, how are you? Shelly Marie, how are you, sweetie? So basically, long story short, he fell, hit the right side of his head and concaved his head on that side. While he fell, he entangled his right leg and broke it in two places. Hold on, please. Excuse me. Meanwhile, he's bleeding inside his head. And hi, Gina. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Melissa. I love you, Riley. Wish I could just hug you right now. Thank you, Shelly. I would let you. I would let you. So basically, he's bleeding in his head. The problem is he has a heart condition. He's been on blood thinner and taken an aspirin every day for years. So the medication that is needed to try to dissolve the blood clot would not do any good right now because of the blood thinner is still in his system and the aspirin is still in his system. Talking to his surgeon today, it takes 5 days to get the blood thinner out of his system, and it takes 7 days to get the aspirin out of his system. So, hey, Januki, how are you? Good to see you. I love you too, honey. I hope so too, Sarah. We're trying to be very hopeful, but we have to also be realistic. So basically, a week from now, or a little bit less than a week from now, he'll have the aspirin out of his system. They will try to start giving him the medication to try to dissolve the blood clot. But right now, he is very critical. He's not awake. He is intubated, but he's not in an induced coma, you guys. He's just sedated. And he's not sedated so much that he can't hear us. He can hear us. I went up there earlier and other than telling him I love him and to fight like hell, I asked him to wiggle his toes and he did. More than once. The doctors have been, and the nurses have been talking to him and trying to get him to do things by command, and he is doing them. He can hear us. He can hear us. His sister's been taking her laptop up there and doing some work and just sitting there with him. Now, my issue is I have physical issues right now. The walk is very long from the parking garage to the ICU. I'm going to start asking for a wheelchair and somebody to take me there because it's absolutely killing my back and my right knee. That's bone on bone right now. It's playing a really toll on me. Gina, good to see you. So I cannot go up there and just sit there for hours. I cannot physically do it. And you know what? Dean and I've been through this a lot where he's had to have some hospital stays over our 31 years. And he's always told me, God, don't sit there and just watch me. Go home where you're more comfortable. You can't do anything here. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty. Thank you so much. He's told me that more than once. So, but his sister is giving him a lot of company, which really helps. She has to go back to work tomorrow. I am not going back to work tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make it into work at all this week. I don't think I could focus on work, to be fair. I am going to talk to my boss about applying for FMLA at work, which I think is really needed right now. Let me just tell you this, you guys. Let me just tell you this. The doctor is an ex-military, and he says, I will not sugarcoat a thing for you. I will always tell you the most realistic things that could happen. The blood clot could make its way to his brain, and it could take his life. So that's what we're trying to avoid right now. But he did say, even if he does slowly but surely make progress, even if we do get to that point, he's still going to be in the hospital for weeks to a month, possibly months. Because even if they got the blood clot dissolved, which I would hope to God that happens, he's got he has to have surgery on his leg, his broken leg. They would at that point move him from ICU to a regular room. He would be more awake and coherent at that point. But we need to get to that point. So there's a lot of things going on. My oldest son is taking care of his business stuff because he works with him. And in fact, he just did payroll for him. I have to start looking into everything on a monthly basis that we pay, because he pays some and I pay some. So he has some sites he pays and some I do. I just got in his laptop, found everything. So I have to look and make a list of what is due when, that kind of thing. Does anything need to be paid now? That kind of thing. So it's going to be me and my family, my son's girlfriend. We're all gonna have to pitch in around here for a while. It's gonna be a while, you guys. Gregory, thank you so much. Beth, thank you so much. One thing that's helping him, you guys, is your prayers. So I will ask you if you will continue to pray for him. I would really appreciate it if you did that. I wish you did too, Sarah. I wish my mom was here. That's who I miss right now and who I really would like to be talking to, but she's been gone for years. My sister is on vacation right now. It was just really bad timing. We've talked a lot on the phone. When she comes back next week, I'm sure she will be over here. So yeah, she just said that was just poor timing. But who knew? Who knew that was going to happen? None of us. So, I will add you to the church prayer list. Thank you so much. I've had several people say that they've added him to their prayer list at their church. I know his sister today her husband went to a seminar, but it was in a church. There was over 100 people there, and they all prayed for him while he was there because he mentioned it to them, and they all prayed for him today. So while it's just wonderful news that he can wiggle his toes and that we know for a fact he can actually hear us, he has just such a long way to go. It's going to be a long haul, you guys. So I wanted to stream tonight because I've tried to play a few games. I played Paleo for a little while last night with Jamie. That helped to just kind of get my mind off of it a little bit. But here's my thought, you guys, for what it's worth. I feel like if I get my mind off of him too much, I'm afraid that I'm taking too much mind off of him. You know, does that make sense? It's really weird that I just feel that way, but I do. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you so much. And Ronald. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate all the thoughts and prayers so much. You have no idea. Rena, thank you. Oh, thank you. I would really appreciate that. Rena, thank you so much. Phelan, I don't know what you said, but thank you. So I kind of get into a game just to try to take my mind off of it, of the situation, and then I kind of stop and I don't play too long because then I think, oh my God, I took my mind off of him for a minute. It's just the weirdest thing ever, you know? But I feel like I need a distraction, and if it's going to take weeks or months, you guys, number one, I need to keep my YouTube channel going because I need it more than ever right now. Things can shift at any moment, and I don't want to lose my channel and you all as my community for weeks and months. I can't go that long. And to be fair, I just need people to talk to. You know, even if it's about games, I don't care. You know, I just need that distraction, I think. Will I be streaming every day like I normally try to do? No, I don't have it in me right now, but I'm going to when I can, when I feel like I can do it. I'm totally going to do it. You're so sorry. Thank you, Phelan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You need to do some self-care. Oh, aloha. Oh, I've been thinking about you for such a long time to see how you've been doing, honey. Thank you so much. I did know that I've read everybody's messages to my post. Do know that. That's kind of how I felt after my dad died, so I totally get it. Yeah. Hey Terry, how are you? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you, Aloha. I've been missing you. I hadn't seen you for a while. I know you've been lurking. I did read your message. Thank you so much. I have missed you. I haven't seen you for a while. So, I don't know. It's just really hard right here. Stephanie Grey Wolf, hi, how are you? We'll be here for you no matter what. Oh, thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. I have a Facebook that I have a lot of people praying, that I'm keeping people updated. I have a lot of people. I haven't talked to his best friend, well, his two best friends. And the man that he kind of grew up in the neighborhood with him, he went up and saw him today. He was afraid he would wake him. So I had to call him and tell him he's sedated. He's not going to wake up. He has not woken up yet. They are going to try to get him to wake up, but they can't rush anything. So I told him to go back when he could. He's retired. He goes, I'm retired. I have all the time in the world to go back up there. I said, don't worry about it. Just sit there and talk to him. He can hear you. Just to hear your voice is going to do him good. So just do that. I think his other two best friends are going to try to go up there tomorrow, where we encourage them to go up there, but they can only have two people in the room at a time because it is an ICU. So I've had to be on the phone a lot since Friday, to the point where I've been copying and pasting messages because it's been too much. It's been too much. And poor Melissa, well, not poor Melissa. Thank God Melissa was there for me the day of that afternoon, because I sat in the ICU waiting room after getting a lot of really bad news on that first day. And I sat, and they had a chapel in there, and I closed the door and I sat in there and just cried on the phone with her. And thank God she was there. Thank God she was there, because I was a mess. I was an absolute mess. I'm not going to say I'm not a mess right now, but I'm doing a little bit better. My biggest fear is if I get a phone call. Now, one thing I did like about his surgeon, he has said to me so many times in the last few days, no news is good news. I know you will, honey. Thank you. His surgeon said, just remember, no news is good news. If you do not get a call, then no news is good news. This is very hard, Sarah. It is very hard. And when I'm stressed or upset, I don't eat. I lose my appetite. I am eating. I'm just not eating very much. But I am eating. In fact, I have some chicken nuggets in front of me right now. I have eaten at least twice a day since this started. Oh, the first day was the hospital, but you know what? Their hospital cafeteria actually has a Chick-fil-A section. Can you believe that?
Can't afford much, but here is a little bit to help out. Love you, Riley. Heart emoji.
Rena, you are so sweet. Thank you so much for the super chat. You know you do not need to do that, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. DJ King, how are you? Good to see you. So I am eating. I'm just not eating my normal, because I just really have had to kind of make myself eat. And that's okay. That's okay. But I did go to work. I went to work. I got my laptop so I can at least help out my supervisor who is doing my work. She said she has some questions. I said, just send me an email and I'll get on my work laptop probably tomorrow and just see if I can help answer them, because she is trying to get my work done for me. And when it's something that you don't do every single day, you forget things. So yeah, she fully knows I'm not going to be at work until I'm ready. But I am going to talk to her about filing for FMLA. That just means if I need to go to work and I need to take off because something comes up with my husband, I can leave and take that time off and not get in trouble, basically. So I am going to do that. Rena is so thoughtful. She is very thoughtful. Sally, how are you? Sally, I'm not talking about my store right now. We're talking about my husband is in critical condition in the ICU. And so we're just kind of talking about that right now, hun. But I'm not going to use mods, so we don't need to talk about mods. So I appreciate all your thoughts and prayers. I am going to try to stream every once in a while. It may not be every day or every other day, but I am going to try to stream a little bit just to keep my mind distracted a little bit from the severity of what I'm going through with my husband right now. Dance Man, hi, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Dance Man. I appreciate that so much. I did see Tsunami stopped by and said that she was at work until 8:30 my time tonight. So I appreciate your thoughts and prayers very, very much. Pinky, hi, how are you? I am hanging in there as best I can. I can cry at a drop of a hat, so I'm trying not to do that. But I did take a nap this afternoon, a much needed nap. But you guys, one thing that I didn't even notice, well, I knew about it, but I didn't really think about it because I was so busy trying to get my walk-in refrigerator and freezer stuff set up, is we got a box. So if remember how we were rearranging products on the shelf and everything, we can actually, we can actually use this box, and I think it will pick up any size item to put. This is the new generic box, you guys. One thing I did notice, when stalkers were coming over here to restock this, Ronald, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you so much. How is my son doing? Oh, thank you, Celia. I appreciate that. Serendipity, thank you so much for the 31 months. That is very, very kind. How's my son doing, Riley? Must have been rough witnessing the accident. I want to tell you something about my son. Let me finish this real quick and I'll tell you. My restockers to stock this lobster tank for some reason is coming all the way over here. They leave their cart over there and they come all the way over here. And I don't know why. And then they'll go all the way back over here. It's just this one. I went to see if it is facing the right way, and it is. So I think it's just weird. I think it's just really weird. I don't know why they're doing that. Anyway, my oldest son was there when the accident happened because he does work for my husband. And he is handling it as best as he can. I feel like at first he feels bad because it was raining a little bit and he felt like he should have maybe demanded a little bit more that they not work. But as I've told him, my husband is very stubborn, very hard-headed. Not hard-headed enough apparently, but very hard-headed. And it was his decision to do what he did. So no one's to blame. So he's very a take charge kind of person. And he is handling business stuff very well. Like we got a call on my husband's phone and it was a business call about a deck. And my son talked to them. He's very good at business and customer service. So he did payroll today. We had to figure out how to get into my husband's payroll stuff, but we did. And he did payroll today because it was supposed to be done Friday, but then that's when the accident happened. So he's doing really well under the circumstances. You know, of course we're all worried, but he's like my husband. Don't worry about stuff until it's time to be worried. Unfortunately, I am not that way. I'm a worrywart. Please let your son know we're proud of him and praying for strength and comfort. Yes, I will. I am super proud of him. Now, my youngest son, he's had to work all weekend. He's taking it. He's more emotional like his mother. So he's having a hard time with it. He's supposed to leave for Japan in 2 weeks. And he's worried if he should go or not. And I said, you know what? If your dad is still here, God willing, right before you leave, you need to go. Because it's a one chance in a lifetime thing that he got picked for. And my husband already paid for his flight and was giving him money for cash to change to yen. And he's been paying for his college tuition, which gave him this opportunity. And I said he would want you to go. So he's worried about going because he's going to be gone for a couple of weeks. But you know what? Life has to go on right now. We have to. We have to do what we have to do. And he should go. Davey, hi, how are you? You need to go to sleep. It's midnight. Okay, Davey. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate that. So, everything is a hard decision right now because we don't know what we don't know. You know what I mean? And I think the unknown is the scariest part of all. So what we need to do is, I noticed all my employees were using this to, wish we could move this out of the way. They were using this to throw all their stuff away, and I had it way down there. What if I put it right here? I feel like I don't know where to put this. Maybe I need to just put this here and move the trash right inside. They were going all the way down by the dock because that's where I had it. And that took so much more time. I was like, nope, I need to move that closer over here. So here's what I've done. I snuck in off stream and I moved my shelves around. Rena, are you proud of me? Are they going the right way now? My thoughts and prayer with you. Oh, thank you, Davey. I appreciate that so much. Bugsy, hi, how are you? Bugsy, he's still critical. I just need a distraction. I need to get my mind off something else for a little bit. So I decided to stream. He's still, basically, just to synopsis it, he's got a blood clot in his head that they can't dissolve because he's been on aspirin and blood thinner for so long. They've got to try to, it's going to take about a week to get all of that out of his system. And then they can try to get the medication into him that will hopefully start dissolving that blood clot. And hopefully in enough time that the blood clot doesn't go to his brain, because then that could kill him. That's the synopsis. So proud, Riley. There you go. There you go. It looks great. Thank you. Well, they were going the opposite direction, so I was trying to make them fit in here better. Yeah, Bugsy, I do. It is so stressful. That's for sure. So the thing is, with the amount of fridges I've had to use to put all the products that needed to be in one, boy, that took up a lot more of my warehouse because I'm not expanded fully yet. That's one thing I need to work on. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 walk-ins. I have 7 walk-ins in order to accommodate everything. Now, I thought he did a bug, like a fix. Yeah, this just has one thing in it because that's all I had left for the produce. I thought he did a bug fix recently. I thought it made it a little bit more bigger in size, but it doesn't look like it to me. I'm not sure what that was about then, because it doesn't really look any different to me. This is the fridge. This has nothing in it. Hold up. This doesn't have a thing in it. Okay, that's weird. Did I put an extra one down where I shouldn't have? This is a fridge and it only has one thing in it. So I would rather keep that one because it's smaller. That's weird, you guys. Did I totally just forget one? I had to have totally just forgot one. Hi, Jilly. Hi, Jilly girl. I know you're hot. What's in here? There's nothing in here. What the heck is going on? Oh, that's the same one. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. This is seafood. All the seafood fit into a medium size. I think that's a medium size. Well, holy cannoli. Pack that sucker up. Pack that sucker up. What the heck happened there? Hey, Jeffrey, how are you? Good to see you. Hi, Michael. How are you? He made changes on how to move or place them. No, that was the same just then. I did that just the same as last time. Let's put that there for now. We may still need that somewhere for something. Especially later, we can have more room here. Hold on. Okay, let's, oh no. Let's move. Let's move this down here like this, maybe? Yeah? Okay. I had no idea that one was empty. That's crazy. Yep, that's seafood. Okay. Wow, that's gonna give us some extra room. Okay, that makes me feel so much better, you guys. Okay, we'll put that right there. Put this rack right here. Is that cockeyed? That looks so cockeyed. Hold on. That looks totally cockeyed. Click. There we go. Okay, now what's happening? Oh, it's because the one next to it is cockeyed. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Slow it down, Riley. Slow it down. Okay. Now, if everything would be not cockeyed, we could make this happen. I started to put this there and I'm like, wait a minute, that is no way is that straight. Okay, and then we have this one here. Okay, that's fine. This is cool for the produce. Oh, look at all that room right there, you guys, because we still are going to need to add products at one time. So that's much better. That's much better. I have put a 3 large and a medium freezer. I lined them up along the wall at the side. So as you walk in the warehouse, they go along that wall to your left. To my left? You mean this wall right here? Do you mean this wall, Rena? I'll have to look at that, Gina, at another time because I'm not going to do it tonight. But I don't know if both of the I don't know if both of the other ones can fit into that because I don't know if are they both fridges? Hold on. That's a fridge. That's a fridge. Well, I could do that, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I don't want to rearrange all that tonight, but yeah, that's a good thought. Okay, so you put your walk-ins against this wall. All right. I will save that for another time, maybe off stream, and maybe rearrange that. I might like that better. But what I do want to, that is a good idea. I like it that it would be right when you walk in. I kind of didn't like them way back there, but that's kind of what happened. So we'll just save this because we may need it at another time. You know, we have a butchery and a deli coming sometime down the line, and that's going to need to be refrigerated foods, possibly freezer. I don't know yet. These are all my racks that I have not sold because I don't want to have to rebuy racks when I get more products. You know what I mean? I've already bought these, so I might as well keep them. So, okay, for right now, I would like to get the warehouse the rest of the way expanded. However, it's expensive. And I think we only have like 3, oh, we have a lot left. That one's 41,000. That's going to be our next goal is to, we've got a lot to expand that will give us a lot more room. So I think that's what we're going to make a goal tonight. But the first one's 41,000. As you can see at the top of this day, we're 35, but we still have to reorder products. So that's going to take a lot of way. I don't know if adding more to the sports store will help bring in more money, but then it's more to reorder, to restock. You see what I'm saying? That's the hard part about this. Do I get more stock, but then that's going to be more to restock. Did I might have already restocked everything, you guys, and then quit playing. Because I did come in for a little bit off stream. I must have already restocked. Well, then, heck, let's just open up then. So that means we still, that's right, because I left the money real high after restocking. So let's go. Because I want to try to make enough so that the 41,000 doesn't take so much that we can't restock easy. You know what I mean? You ended up with 19 spare racks as well. I know, and I don't want to sell them. I know I could buy them back. I might sell them if I have to, but they're only, I want to say they're only $500 a piece, and you only get half of that back when you resell them. So I'm not going to get what I paid for them. There are extra expansions now since the coolers came in. Oh, maybe that's what it was, because I thought I was down to 3. So that makes sense, Rena, that there's more now. I forgot about that. Well, so far, the products I have left do not need a walk-in freezer or refrigerator, because everything that requires that I've already got in full. Seafood's done, groceries done, bakery's done. Those have all the items that need to go in there. What I have left to work on is clothing, sports. So, why can't I see my sports? Oh, I feel like my line of vision is way back, possibly. I don't know if I should go back or up. I don't know, I haven't really jacked with that before, but I used to be able to see the stuff from here. I can faintly see them, so I guess that's okay. There's so much room now that everything is in the coolers, even with the amount of room the coolers take. Really? Okay. Got you. So I do like the idea of moving the coolers around, but I'm not going to mess with that. I spent the whole last stream doing that. I'm totally not going to do that this stream. I actually just want to see if we can get some of the warehouse expanded more. That definitely will be a goal. Oh, that would be great, Rena. Thank you. That would be great. So how's everybody been doing? I hope everybody else has been very well. I think tomorrow when I go to the hospital, I think I'm going to try to see if someone, well, my son can push the wheelchair, if I can use the wheelchair. They have a bunch of them at the entrance. I think if I don't have to walk so far to and from, that's going to help me a lot. Because that's becoming more and more difficult for me. It's quite a ways for me. So that's the only thing I dread going up there is having to walk from the parking garage all the way down to the elevator to go up to the second floor to ICU. Like that's the big thing that I dread every time I go there. Isn't that sad? But oh my gosh, it is such a walk. I did pretty good though since I got rest yesterday. I took a 4-hour nap yesterday, you guys. I did not sleep well Friday night after the accident. And then I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and my first thought was my husband. And I got up and called the nurse's station to see how he was. And that's been my routine. As I slept a little later this morning. I got up at 5. I woke up at 5:45. But the first thing I did was call the nurse's station. That's my routine now. As soon as I wake up, I call. That's my life right now. But as long as he's still there and he's still taking baby steps and improving in that perspective, that makes me feel hopeful. I'll feel better once we deal with the blood clot. Once we can deal with that, I'll feel so much better. That's the biggest hurdle right now. And unfortunately, our hands are tied. Our hands are tied to be able to even really deal with it. That's what's so maddening right now. Misty, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, thank you so much, Missy. Thank you so much. You went to your wife's stepmom's funeral this weekend. Was very nervous, but it went well. I'm so glad, Kenta. I am so glad. My dogs are a little lost because, you know, I think they sense that. I'm pretty sure they sense things. They will not sleep on his side of the bed. They will not. They haven't, at least the last 2 nights. I do think they sense things. But anyway, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a living nightmare right now. But I'm trying to stay strong. I have things I have to take care of for this house, and my sons and my son's girlfriend, my puppies. I have to make sure. I need to make sure if I need to make any payments on my husband's credit cards. He's got the best credit score ever, and I don't want anything to happen with that. Because when he comes home, I don't want anything to be behind. I want everything to be as it is when he went into the hospital. And that, even though that may take weeks to months, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. So that's kind of how today went. It started off really great with him wiggling his toes. That's still awesome. He moved his left foot several times. That is awesome. But then it turned into, by this afternoon, realistic things, like things that we need to get done, look into, keep up with. And that's what we got to do. It's what we got to do. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be easy at times, probably, but you know, we got to do what we got to do. Now, you want to hear something cool though? So my husband contracts all his decks, buildings, his customers. He gets that from a company that builds decks and screen and porches, and he gives jobs to my husband. After he found out what happened from my son and his co-worker, which he's a sweetheart. He's worked for my husband for years. He came up and sat in the hospital with us through my husband's surgery. Where do I put the photo? There's a Megastore Simulator thread. Let me find it, and I'll tag you as soon as I can find it. If I go in here, I'll tag you in it. I just made this so we could put pictures in here. Okay, I tagged you in the Megastore Simulator thread. If you want to put it in there, that way we'll have a place to keep them, so we can look back at them and stuffs. That would be good. My husband is really popular? What do you mean? What? Why do you say that, Ronald? I want to check and just make sure. Can we just look over this way? Yep, we're out of dollhouses over there. I had a feeling those go so freaking fast. Restockers, y'all need to get busy. I don't even know where they are. I will say, once I move, if I decide to move the walk-ins over here against this wall, I'm gonna have to see if I can maybe get some of this stuff in order. I just don't think that's gonna be real easy, and that's might take too much time and might drive me crazy. Yep, there's that one. There are no products in the car? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. Why isn't that working now? Okay, I did something wrong. Hold on. There we go. We'll just get some of those ordered. Because, like, I have 2 pallets of those, and they're not together. Like, I'd like to rearrange stuff, but I think that might drive me mad. I think that might make me crazy. Maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to do that off stream because that would be mind-boggling for me. A lot of people came to see him. If I went into the hospital, it would only be family coming to see me. Well, he hasn't had a lot of people go to see him. It mainly has been family, Ronald. There's a few people that he knows very, very well that are going to try to go see him. I don't feel like that's a lot, but him and I are like the same. We don't have a lot of friends in real life. Finding good friends is difficult. Most of my friends are online friends, like, except for Melissa. Even though we're not close, we have met in person twice. So twice or 3 times. I always can't remember. And we've known each other for years, but most of my friends are online friends. He does not go online, so he doesn't have friends that way. But you know, that's, everybody's different, you know. But yeah, he doesn't really have that many people that are not family that are going to see him. And you know what? Either way, that's fine. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You posted it, Rena? Okay. So, if I was in the hospital, I probably would only have family that would come see me. And I'm okay with that. I'd rather have the people that really care about me come see me. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. And then you start your shelves. Oh, you've got about, I'm trying to see, 1, 2, 3. You've got about 3.5 squares in between the front doors and the shelves. Got you. Okay. That makes sense, Rena. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, Ronald, I'd be the same way if, I mean, I don't really have people in town that would come. If Melissa lived here, she'd come see me. But yeah, I don't really have friends around here in real life that would probably come see me. It would be my family. And it would be my husband's family. That'd be about it. But that is what it is. That is what it is, you know? I still have a space there that I could use for something. We're out of corn. I think that's corn. There's French fries. I was so close. Yeah, definitely time to reorder. It is the closing of the store. We still have 7 customers in here. Oh, we got some refilling over here to do. Lobster tanks are always almost empty, if not empty. Like there's only a couple in there. That's pretty normal. I agree though with Rusty Champagne. I watch him play this and he has said the same thing. However, in the patch notes for the last update, if you see the restockers, they're 15% faster than they were. And that's one thing that the dev said he optimized a little bit more in this last update, which was just in the last couple days when he updated. He did a hotfix update and he made the employees 15% faster, which is good. Because I agree with Rusty, and the dev was there the last time I watched Rusty play this, and he's like, your restockers are so slow. It takes forever in a day for them to restock everything. But can I just show that we have over $77,000, you guys? So I'm going to tell you, I usually wait before I do anything until the next morning after salary comes out. But I can tell you right now, well, before we do that, we're going to go ahead and expand the warehouse tonight. It's the $41,000, but we're going to get our money from the vending machines first. Because look, that's $680. That's $616, $513, $732, $1,006, $512, $680, and $608. Now we are at $82,000 for the day, you guys. I think we're going to be safe to go ahead and expand the warehouse that one time. I am in warehouse, right? Just want to make sure. Yep, 41,000 done. And we still have 41,000 to restock for tomorrow. So let's go see what that did. What did that open? Where? Oh, it was on this side. I remember. It was on this side that it opened up. It's behind there. It's behind there, you guys. We're going to move this over here. Okay, maybe. Yep. That's where it opened. It opened down there. I don't think we can really move that anywhere significantly. I don't really think we can move that with just that part open. We're gonna have to expand some more. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hey Jeff, how are you? Nice store, going to bed. Be back Monday if you stream Monday. I don't know that I'll stream Monday, but I'll see you next time for sure. Hey baby. Hi Jack. Hi Jack. You need some loving? I got you. I got you right here. I know, you good boy. You good boy. I know. Okay. Let's see how long it takes them to finish restocking, because how much will 15% per person do? The other thing that was brought up is, man, you know, a one restocker person will take different kind of boxes and go upstairs and do something, come downstairs and do something, then take something else upstairs. I know he's talking about reworking them. It's going to take a little time, but that really needs to be done. That really needs to be done. Because they're just kind of all over the place. Hi, Jill. Hi, my good girl. Hi, my good girl. So it's funny because I've been telling my husband that Jack and Jill really miss them, and so he needs to get better so he can come home. So his sister goes, oh, I have a small German Shepherd stuffed animal. I'm going to bring it up. So now the German Shepherd stuffed animal is in the bed with my husband. And it is adorable. It is so cute. So of course I named it Jill. Oh, okay. All right. View from the warehouse door. Okay. That makes sense. It does make sense how you have it. I mean, we could for fun. You know, it takes them so long to restock, and then even when we reorder the next day, it takes them so long to unload the truck and restock everything. Let's have some fun. So how many squares does the big one take? And is this a big one? Is this a large? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11. The longest part is 11. Okay, I screwed that up on my counting. 2, 3, 4. So it's a 10 by 11. So it needs to come out 10, right? So let's just see if we can move one. I'm just going to kind of move this stuff over here. How long did it take you to do all that, Rena? Did it take you a real long time? I'm just going to move this right here because we're going to end up moving that. Now that you got me thinking about it, now I kind of want to do it. Okay, so it has to go out. Can I, if we're going to have to do it aside, beside that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, all these are going to have to move. Just this one section, I think from here down is gonna have to move from the beginning at least. Can I just move this like this for right now? I'm just trying to get them out of the way, but I still want my restockers to be able to get to them, you know? Like, can I just move this over here? About 3 hours, but I also jigged all the racks and filled the empty spaces. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, I think I just want to move one and see what it looks like and see how I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not leaving much space in between them, but I figure we can always do that later. If I can just even get this to fit in here would be a start. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, this might not have been a good idea. Oh, I know why it's not a good idea. Never mind. Oh no, now I can't figure out how to get it back. Oh, I saw blue. Okay. I don't think I moved this out of the way like I should have. Yeah, I'm not taking 3 hours to do this, you guys. I'm just playing. Because that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But here you have to go, you have to look at width. You also have to look at width and not just, we're gonna move this down here. The nice thing is the NPCs can get through anything, so it doesn't bother them. How narrow the passageway they might have for a little bit, they don't care. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about width at that point. I was just thinking about because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be from here just to be safe. Whoop, wrong way. Just to be safe. I love how it's so easy to move them. I won't lie. Oh. Am I still not far enough? Okay. Well, that... Okay, I'm totally calculating wrong or something. I'm totally calculating wrong. You need 11 spaces from the wall? Yeah, I counted 11 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's just barely reaching that, though, is the problem. I think it's just barely reaching that. So maybe it doesn't like that. Something's not right. So we're just going to move these that are close, the closest to it. We're just going to move them out of the way. See, and they're still restocking. As I still do this, they're still restocking, you guys. That's how long it takes them to restock. What is this? Okay, I don't know why I have an extra palette of the dollhouse. That doesn't make sense. All right, let's try this again. Sir, get out of the way. Let's try to go from this way. What is the deal? It doesn't help that my restockers keep getting in the way, but why is that not fitting there? That should be plenty of room for it. And the large one can fit between those two pillars? Is it the post that's the problem? No, that can't be right because I counted that. And it was in between. Oh, I saw blue. I saw blue. I wonder. This is almost to the back, but I think what the problem is, I think I know what the problem is. I mean, we still would have to move these shelves back a little bit. I think it's this. I think that one's in the way. And possibly this one. Let's move this one out of the way. I want to see how far I can go over this way. I think that was one too many. I think that's going to be it right there. Yep, it's up against the wall. See where it looks like over here. See, I see it. I feel like it could move over to the left just a little bit. I feel like it could move over to the left just a pinch. Oh my Lord. So you see it's right along this line is where it's stopping right there. It won't go. Oh, I did move it over a little bit. Look, it's right up against that now. Perfect. It's right up against that now. So then that means I can move these back. I think this is still a large one. Whoa, I went on the wrong side of the door. Yeah, that's definitely a large. We're out of toilet paper. Just so you know. Just so you know, we're out of toilet paper. This is going to be in the way. Just move it down a little bit more. These are going to have to move back. I know that. But for right now, I'm just trying to like even just get them over there. Okay, now that should fit. Why is that? Oh no, it's the stupid thing. It's the post that's going to be a problem there. Man, I hate that post. I hate those posts. Rusty and I had a big long talk about those posts. Now why isn't this going back where I had it? Okay, just for a minute. These posts will not let you go around them. Yours goes on the inside of the first post. Yes, but how did you do the second one? Because there's a post there. So I have 3 large down that side all joined together, then a medium one at the end. But did you have to put it in front of this post, Marina? Because it's not letting me go back against the wall because of that post. You know what I'm saying? Pull them forward a little. Okay. Okay, you need to move over here. Somewhere. Just move right there. Okay, if we can get this in front of the post, then I can move the other one to be in front of the post also. I need to just decide to see how far out I need to go. Right there. So I see in your picture why it wasn't flush up against a stone like that. The line, you had it up a little bit more. And that's why. So I'm going to put it there for a minute because I'm going to have to move this back. And we'll just do this like this for right now. Possibly. Oh, we can't. There we go. Move that back a little bit. I'll tell you, I know once I get it done, it's gonna be so much better. But getting it there is not hard per se, just a little time consuming, but this is kind of what I need right now. It's kind of what I need right now. So if I can move this over and touch this one, you know, is that, yeah, it is. Go up, move over. Let's see how flush that is. We could go over a little bit more. So go up, go over. Can you shift? Oh, you kind of can, but it's back too far. If I did that, okay, we're pretty flush. So if we come up to where this one is, can we not come up to where this one is? Why can't we come up to where there we go. There we go. Okay, so it's just a little bit up from that. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Sent you a photo? Okay. But we got 2 in. We got 2 in. It's really easy to move the shelves around once you get your freezers and refrigerators in place. You know what I mean? Got you. I got you, Rena. It's not difficult. I didn't mean to open you, sorry. Once you can get these in place, yeah, that looks pretty much like yours, right? Okay. Moving the shelves around after that is fast because right now I'm not organizing that really to any degree yet. I will later, but I haven't yet. So I'm going to move a lot of these way far back just temporarily, just so we can have room. I'm sure I'm going to be moving them around again. I have no doubts. But for right now, yeah, we're going to see what we can do. So this is a large. So that should be able to go right beside this one. Now, these make it stick out too, just as much as that does. So I think we'll be fine. I know I'm probably going to have to move these more than once, you guys. I'm totally understanding that. But it's what we're going to do for right now. Pretty sure this is a large, if I can go around. It is, I just don't, is it a large or is that a medium? Those are 2 smalls. Oh, this is a large. This is totally a large. I feel like that needs to go back just a pinch. I think that's pretty perfect. I like it. I like it. So now we move this out of the way. We can move some shelves over here because we are not going to need this space right now. I told you I was going to have to move these again. I was fully prepared to move them again. Totally prepared. But it helps, I think, because we were able to expand at least one more time. I think that helped. I only have 3 large and a medium, and I have all the stock. Not sure why ours is so different. I need to look at that again, Rena. I just kind of did that in a hurry the first day it came out, so I might be able to change that around a little bit. And you have all of grocery and all of bakery, right? And all of seafood. You have all 3 departments completed. I'm sure you probably do. Yeah, I think I just need to look at that again. But you have 3 large and a medium. Yeah, I'll just have to look at that again. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I'll have to look at that again. So you have 3, you said you have 3 large and a medium. So my 3 larges are a fridge, and cool. Cool is the produce. And then these 2 are a fridge, and a freezer. So my medium is a freezer. Why does this stick out so far? This is not a large. That's why. This is not a large. This is a medium. Rena, that's the problem. This is a medium. So how many freezers, how many cools, and how many frozen do you have? I use the box shelves for everything except seafood. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by a box shelf. So we need to get another large. I don't have I don't have 3 larges. I had 2 larges and a medium. So we need to get another large. That's part of the problem, I think, is I had 2 larges and a medium. I've recovered from yard work. Thank you, massage chair. Oh, Rink, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I did not see you. Angel Mom, thank you so much. I'm sorry I've been a little focused. Galen, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Fish is the only product I kept on pallets. So are you saying, like, okay, you put these on, by box shelves, you mean these smaller shelves. So are you saying for like produce, this is bakery. You don't have your bakery on pallets? How do you keep your stock stocked if you don't have them on pallets? So you just came in and set down boxes or crates without putting them on a shelf? I'm confused by that, Bama. I'm sorry. I've had everything on pallets. because they last longer on pallets. You don't have to restock as often. So I guess I'm confused by that. Okay, so here's another. So that's a fridge. That's a fridge. So the one that I need the most room, I think, is the produce. This is a freezer. Yeah, I don't need that much for the freezer. And that's a fridge. And that's a fridge. Oh, I have two things of fridge. What is this? Oh, that is... Okay. So I have that as a fridge and this as a fridge. And that's the rest of the produce. So I wonder if I need to combine these two. And is that cool and this is cool? No, that's a freezer. This is for the steaks and stuff. Okay, yeah, I don't know how that's working out either, Rena. The two fridges I could combine into a medium. Okay. So I could combine these two into a medium. But then I would still have a cool and a freezer. I put the products on the box shelves. You can actually place a box on there, Bama? I have bakery in one, produce in one, seafood and grocery cool in another, then the medium freezer. Hey, Coco Chanel over on Twitch, how you doing? I have mine on box shelves in the fridge. I put the product on the box shelves. So the stalkers go in and get them when they're, I'm confused by that, I guess. So you just stack, like you take the pallet off and you just stack boxes here or crates here? And how many can you stack there? Like, can you stack it like a pallet? I'm confused by that. And isn't that harder to, I don't know, I don't understand that. I'm sorry. I might be just really totally goofy, but I don't understand that. So this is a fridge. That has seafood. That's a fridge that has bakery. I have bakery in one, produce in one, seafood and grocery cool in another. So this one's up too far. Is that better? That's better. This one's cool and it has nothing in it because we just did that. Okay, we just placed that. So you put grocery, seafood and grocery in cool in another. Okay, seafood and grocery. So this is grocery. Oh, do you think I opened the door? Totally did not. Every day I'm shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Uh-oh. I wish the large was almost larger. You know what I mean? Or maybe I should put that in the middle. If I'm going to put seafood in here, I don't know how that all fits in here. I'm just going to move that up like that. We can always rearrange. Now this is a medium, so I could still use this. For sure. That is produce? Yeah, because this is what goes in cool, right? Yeah, cool is okay. Didn't you say you put cool in your medium? You said I have bakery in one, produce in one. Oh, seafood and grocery. Oh. But seafood goes in cool. I mean, but produce goes in cool. Okay, I'm confused. This is seafood, but okay. But seafood is fridge, not cool. And produce has to go in cool. I'm so confused. Seafood and grocery and cool. Well, that's not grocery, that's produce. I'm not putting seafood in there. I was just putting my produce in there. You see what I'm saying? I feel like I had another one with some produce in it. I did. Yeah, this is my cool, this is my produce, which is cool. Oh, I closed the door again. Oh, my dogs are going crazy. So that one's, this one I can get rid of. Let's just put this down over here right now. This is my freezer. This is my groceries. That is my freezer. And then this one is my fridge. So this is my groceries that are fridge. That you said went in with seafood, right? You said this went in with seafood. Can I put this here real quick? Is this seafood? That's bakery. This is seafood. So we need to move this up a bit. Yeah, because this is my fridge. Turn around every now and then. And then let's move our seafood so that it stays together. I don't know how many shelves is the grocery though that's in the fridge part. Okay, then we would take this shelf. I feel like it's more than 2 though, so I don't know how you fit that in here. Could you find a place to go here? You should be able to go right there. Why are you not going right there? You're making me crazy. Yeah, why are you not going right there? Do I not have you straight? Oh, but you will go there. Okay, cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I only have 2 shelves. Okay. This'll work. This'll work. Yep, this'll work. This will work. Perfect. Rena, I've got that exactly how you did then. But why is this not wanting to snap here? Those are evenly lined up. Maybe they need to move up more, but that one is working. So why isn't this one working? There it goes. There it goes. I had to get out of the way. Okay. So now we should be able to get rid of both of these. This is empty. Okay, let's put this right here. But, okay. But I still have freezer. This is my freezer grocery items. You see what I'm saying? How mine's different? Okay, not a problem, Rena. No, don't be sorry. It's hard to understand. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm kind of thick in the head right now. It works better for me. You can also place the box shelves outside the fridges too in the warehouse, so I use box shelves instead of pallets, and the stalkers will get them too. Bama, can you send me, oh, you did post a picture? Okay, thank you. I was just getting ready to ask you to do that. I was just getting ready to ask you to do that. Thank you. Oh, you put the medium in the freezer items, but wait a minute. Okay, I got my, something's still not right. Okay, hold on. Wait, what are those shelves? Are those new shelves? You guys, I didn't even realize about those shelves. Hold everything. Do they take up less room or about the same amount of room? I didn't even know about those. Hold up. Hold up. Shelly, you going to bed? I love you too, honey. Thank you so much for the love and the hugs and the prayers. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much. Get a good night's sleep. I know you have work in the morning. I will keep you updated, I promise. Okay. So, first of all, hey, Mike, how are you? Good to see you. This is another reorganizing stream, and I'm trying to keep my mind distracted from my husband being in critical condition in the ICU. So thanks for coming in. Just hang with me. And I am shopping equipment. I thought there was only the compact pallet racks. A box shelf. Oh, I didn't even see those. I didn't even see those, you guys. That's crazy. All right. So tell me again, because I'm thick. I have 2 medium coolers for the bakery items. Produce split between medium and small cooler. The only medium you have is for freezer. Okay. Well, does this, bleh. Let's get 5 just to try them out. I need to see what that looks like. It looks better and takes less room, does it? That's my problem. I'm not using them, and so I don't have enough room to accomplish what Rena is telling me she set up. I'm assuming, Rena, you're using the box shelves. Instead of the pallets. But when you order them, you still order them in pallets, right? Okay, so this is fridge, and this has, okay, wait a minute. I'm lost again. Okay, so tell me again, you guys, so I don't have to scroll up a lot in chat. Rena, tell me, for fridge, what do you have in your fridge, and what do you put on the box shelves, and what don't you put on the box shelves? I'm sorry I keep asking you guys to repeat, but I'm not very focused tonight as I normally would be. Okay. Okay. Good job. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, you're using the compact pallets on all your stuff, Rena? Okay, Bammy, you said bakery. Okay, wait a minute. You said your freezer is for the fish? That's cool. Yeah, that's... No. What? I only have one large freezer, and I use that for the fish. But do you have all of your grocery stuff complete? Because there are some grocery stuff that have to go in the freezer. These chicken nuggets have to be frozen, and they are not fish. Your fish doesn't have to be frozen. Okay, this is empty right now. That's my medium. That's produce. That's a fridge, and this is a fridge. Your fish has to go in the fridge, not the freezer. You said I have one large freezer that I use for fish, but they don't go in the freezer. They go in the fridge. I just said freezer, fish are in fridge. Okay. You said I only have one large freezer that I use for the fish. That's where I got confused, Bama. Because I'm reading it, you don't even have to scroll up. I'm reading what you said. So that's what confused me. I have 2 medium coolers for the bakery items and produce split between a medium and a small cooler. Okay, well, I'm getting more and more confused as I go. I'm getting more confused as I go, guys. I'm sorry. It's me. It's not you. At all. Trust me. Okay. I'm going to scroll up again. I'm going to read what Rena said again. So the only medium you have is for a freezer, which makes sense because this freezer is not, oh, this is fridge. And you guys, trust me, you're explaining it fine. It's not you, it's me. It's totally me. I have bakery in one, produce in one, seafood and grocery cool in another. Then the medium is a freezer. Okay, hold on. I just want to try this out to see what she's talking about. So we have bakery, produce, and I believe my produce is in one. And I think my bakery is in one. Seafood and grocery, cool. And your medium is a freezer. Okay. What is in, oh God, I'm like clicking on the wrong thing. I just clicked on the wrong monitor. That was totally my bad. Check your messages. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. You are all set now, aren't you? You have the produce bakery cooler sorted and the stuff in the freezer? No, maybe. Hold up. And what messages? I didn't see a message, Rena, when I went in there. Okay, hold on. So, actually, I have the medium here, but it's empty. And I have my freezer here, which is not very much because there's not that many things that belong in the freezer. So why can't I just make this my freezer? Why can't I just move these into the freezer over there? And get rid of this one. So I think we're okay. I don't think I need to change anything. I do kind of want to try out one of those shelves for the bakery just to see what that looks like. But I think I'm actually gonna be, I think I'm actually okay. I think I'm actually okay. I actually think because that's all that's in here. Again, we're just going to set this right here for right now. And then we can pick this up. See how far back I can get it to go. About right there, I think. So I think that's it. Yeah, I did check at my DM. I didn't see anything. Not a new DM anyway. Oh, now I do. I am. I am, honey. I am, honey. Thank you. Okay. I watched a YouTube video by Max V2 on his storage. Oh, interesting. I think for now, I'm not going to try to move my stuff onto those shelves. But if they take less room, I'm kind of interested to see what they would look like. I'm not gonna lie. I took one. What did I do with it? Didn't I take one off of here? Well, we'll take another one. And, oh, I think I put it over there. Now I think I've taken two. Okay, so if I take this, we're just gonna test one. Because if it looks different and I like it better, I might use it. You know what I mean? Oh, it's like a stainless steel. Look at that. It is smaller. Okay, now what do? I just take these things off here and just put them there? Really? Oh, okay. So you still order a pallet, but you just do this. Let's see if it'll hold a whole pallet though. Will it hold a whole pallet right there? It does not hold a whole pallet, guys. Yay, all set up, awesome job, exactly how mine is right now. Nice. I love the look of the shelf and I love the look of this, but if you order a whole pallet doesn't fit on here. That's a problem. You see what I'm saying, guys? So a full pallet would take a whole shelf? Possibly. It takes 3 shelves for a pallet. 3 shelves? Oh, stop. Let's put this up here and over here. And then let's put this here. No, Bama, I think it takes 1 shelf for 1 pallet. That's what it's looking like to me. How many is in a pallet? This pallet's full. That's 90, okay? This one right here has 81. That's 162. So I wonder if this is a whole pallet right here. It's a whole pallet. Let's test this. No, that won't take a whole pallet. I can see 2 shelves for a whole pallet, but not 3. I do like the way that looks though. 3 shelves or 3 spots, Bama? Because I don't think it takes 3 shelves. A bakery pallet is 16 boxes. Well, I have 36 on that one. And 36 on that one, and that was on 1 pallet. You know what I'm saying? These cherry pies were on 1 pallet. They were on this one right here, and there's still 18 left. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Can I put them... Or maybe take that one off and put it there and take that off. Yeah, this does not... Would you quit? I'm trying to get the shelf. Did the door close? Oh, no, it's over here. That takes up so much less room, though, you guys. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. The 36
awesome.
is 36 items, not boxes. Oh, got you. Okay. But still, a whole pallet of that one went in 3 spots. So I think, Bam, that's what you meant. 6 crates per section. I stock vertically. 3 shelves. 6 crates per section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So 3 spots will take up a pallet, which is going to make the counts uneven. I'm so afraid. I'm not going to lie. I'm so afraid if I order a pallet, it's going to... It's gonna jack up my count. So if I do 3 spots for that, and then I do 3 spots for this, so to me it's kind of going to make more shelves, but the shelves are smaller. So they'll take up less room, but I feel like you're going to need more shelves by doing this with the box shelf. I do like the way it looks a lot better. I do like the way it looks a lot better, and I like that it takes up less room. I totally like that. See, if I did this, I wouldn't have room for 3 more spots that I would want to do. So one product is going to have to go on another rack. Am I thinking correctly, you guys? Okay, those are all done. Snapping is not working real good there. I don't know if that's not a thing yet with these. I feel like that's sticking out too much. I do like the way they look, and 2 racks take the place of 1, you guys. 2 of these do take the place of 1. Now that I've done all that work, I think I will stick with the compact shelves for now. Yeah, I don't blame you, Rena. I don't blame you. So we are going to need extra racks to be able to fill a pallet. So I feel like these 2, I don't have enough room for the waffles and for those. I'm going to have to get another counter to put in between there. I'm not going to do it now, but I think I will change over the bakery only to those. I don't know if I need to really change everything. I need to get this palette out of there. I don't know why it's extra in there. I do like the fact that they're smaller though. I do like the way they look a lot more. So I may just do that with bakery, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I just wanted to try it out, you know. I sent another picture of what I mean stacking vertically. Okay, I'll look at that, Bama. Thank you guys so much for your help. Like I said, I'm a little bit less focused probably than I normally would be. So thanks for having patience with me. I appreciate that. I kind of right now want to get these out of here. And then kind of get my shelves put back in a little bit of a semblance. So that I can actually get my money up again, see if we can actually expand again. Because I think the expansions in the warehouse are really going to help a lot right now. And I know I'm not going to be able to do them all right now, but I think if we could do even another one would help. Puppy! Who is that puppy? Jack, what you doing, Betty? What you doing? My puppies feel kind of lost, I think, because he's been gone since Friday into the hospital. And they don't know what to do. I might need to go close the back door in a minute. They usually go to bed at 6:30. He normally goes to bed at 6:30. And they're like just walking around like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Now they have the last couple nights stayed up with me till 10. And then I've gone to bed. I did not mean to do that. I meant to pack it. We'll just add this to our pile for right now. That I just knocked over. Oh, Lordy. I just knocked it over. For real. It's fine. It's fine. So who needs him to look real good? I just keep knocking him over. Oh my gosh. So funny. So funny. Okay, that's because I have all these shelves in the way. So, actually, what would be kind of cool? Because we could actually put a couple right here. I'm all about space. And putting things, they're not going to be in any kind of order, you guys, for right now. I'm fine with that. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just trying to make some semblance of this a little bit. But look at all this room we have over here now. So it's like we can even put one right here. Those all have to move eventually. Because I guarantee you guys, once he gets the butchery and the deli in here, I guarantee you we're going to be buying more of those. There's no doubt in my mind. We will definitely be buying more of those. So be ready for that. That's not going to fit there. Dang it. Dang it. Why do you got to do that to me? Why you got to do that to me? It's not very nice. But yeah, so the more that you have your warehouses expanded now, the better, because that's going to be coming down the road as soon as he can, and then it's going to be like you're going to need more. I'm gonna move these out of the way somewhere. How about just right here? Do we really care where they are? I'm gonna keep these because they're extras. I might decide to sell them if I really feel like I need the money, but for right now we'll just put them over here. I might make better decisions later. Maybe there's always that chance I might. Okay, so we're gonna turn this one around like this. I feel like right now, this is such a wasted space, but it's always like that until you expand again, I feel like. But I can tell you this. Which way is this going? That's going that way. Perfect. We can move this one. right down here. Make that a little bit better. We can move this right there. We'll turn this around. Put it right there. I mean, it's just not going to be perfect for a while. I'm okay with that. I think we did a lot tonight, and I think it turned out really good. So I'm glad about that part. We can move that like that. Those can stay there for right now. I'm not worried about those whatsoever. It does not have to be perfect right now. I just want to make sure my restockers can get to everything is my biggest concern right now, so that we can actually just continue to play the game. Right now, I'm just focusing on expanding the warehouse. BMS, so am I. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. I just expanded and it was 41,000. So I'm hoping that we can do it again tonight, at least one more time. But I feel like, is that crooked? That is crooked. Quit being crooked. Is it the other one that's not crooked? That's crooked? Hold on. It is. Here we go. That's better. That's better. So I'm just trying to get this back in some kind of order so that we can just play the game. That's what's needed right now. There's a few over here we need to get back somewhere. I just love it that you can even do this. Like this, I think is everything right now. Like, just if you have some extra shelves, put them in front of your cooler units, you know? Number one, it makes it look good, I think. Jill, is that you? Oh, Jill came in and laid down. Okay, good. Good girl. Good girl. I mean, and why not utilize the space? You know what I mean? Like, why not even utilize the space? If you have that space, why not use it? Okay, we're gonna have to put this somewhere. And this is the extra racks, the box shelves. So we want to keep that. Let's just put that over here for right now. What do you mean I can't put it there? Oh, I didn't raise it. I swear to gosh. We'll put that right there. We need to find a place to put these. It's some doll houses. I don't know why, but we're just going to put them right there because we can. And I think we are fine for right now. Oh wait, I need to move this extra shelf somewhere. But I think it looks good. I don't think it looks that bad. I don't think it looks horrible. I think it looks very organized. I just wanted to check for grins. I want to just check the freezer to make sure everything, yep, everything looks good in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll worry about the box racks, the box shelves later. I do like the way they look. I really do. Wrong one. I really do like the way they look though. And they do take up less work, but less room. Does that need to go back more maybe? Yeah, that needed to go back a little bit more. But it does take 1.5 shelves for a pallet. Let's just say it that way. So I do need another one in here for more chia rolls and more waffles. The other ones are fine. So when I work on that, I'll just get these put on one, and I'll make an extra one and put an extra one of those on there. I wish a whole pallet fit on one. That would be so much easier. It's looking good so far. Thank you, Aloha. I wish a whole, you'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, Rena, not a problem. But you just emptied out one pallet rack and there's not a lot of extra room. What? Oh, let me look at your picture, Bama. I guess, okay, I'm looking at your picture and I don't see how that's different than how I'm doing it. Oh, vertically. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, you did. Oh, that's what you meant by 3 shelves. But you have an extra shelf up here. Are you just not using the top shelf, Bama? Are you just not using the top shelf? Let me go get another one of those. Where did I put those? Where did I put those? Those are the pallet racks. So where did I put the other ones? Oh, they're over here. Never mind. I found them. I found them. Okay, hold on. We got too many dock doors open over here. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, sorry. I had to go lock the back door. Okay, so wrong way. Oh, let's get another one of these. I want to try something. Because I see what you mean now, Bama. You're not using the top shelf. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let me, because I want to try something. So let's take these, for example, because those are the first ones I did. Okay. That makes sense. So that holds a whole pallet that way then, correct, Bama? That is chia rolls. So then what you're going to do is utilize that. So you're going up. I see what you mean now. Okay. That makes much more sense. That's correct. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna take those labels off, and then we're gonna take these. These are the ones that I don't have enough for a whole palette. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that one doesn't want to go on that side. Okay. That just marks that part of the shelf. Okay. That makes more sense. So now what we're going to do is we're going to move this down here. Yeah, I will definitely work this off stream. I want all my bakery. Oh, I'm moving that from the wrong shelf. I want all my bakery over here. So you have 3 shelves for one bakery item, and it will, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm so sorry. Take that off. You have 3 shelves for one pallet. Is that, am I saying that correctly? You could use the top shelf for overflow? Yeah, but if you order a pallet, you shouldn't technically have overflow. You shouldn't have overflow. So that's caramel pie. So we're gonna move that over there. We're gonna move that down there. Okay, so this, needs to go on another shelf. Let me take this out of here right now for a minute. Let me go get another shelf. I'm not doing the whole bakery, you guys, but I want to get kind of what I put in there so far in order a little bit more. Can I not go through there? It says no, you cannot. It's all right, we'll go around. Am I gonna be able to get through here? Yes, okay. So let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna move this in here. I don't like that they don't snap, but maybe that's something that's gonna come later. Oh, I think I need to move that down maybe. And I like the way you cornered. I like your picture, the way they're kind of cornered there. Okay, let's bring this in here. Okay, so this is caramel pie. This is caramel pie, but this is not caramel pie. This is slitted puff pastry. Well, we could technically move caramel pie over here. We just need to put a space up there for him. This is slitted pastry, and so is this. So put these down here. This is chocolate ball. That needs to go here. Okay. Okay, I think I'm following this now. This is also, okay, so we just need to add these to this. Or this, or this, whichever. And take those tags off. Okay, then we're gonna move this down here. These are much nicer looking. I will give them that for sure. And then we're going to remove the label here and here. And now this can actually move over a little bit. Okay, so we're good to go with these so far. Now we've got this wheat loaf. Let's take, oh, I took the whole shelf. It's fine. Can I keep moving this down this way so it's in front? I can. So this is baguettes. You guys, this is almost therapeutic for me right now. It's probably boring for you, but it's actually therapeutic for me right now. Getting this figured out is keeping my brain going. And that's kind of what I need right now. So, hi, Cindy. How are you? Overflow can just be placed on the floor in the coolers too. Ah, restockers will use it. Works for you? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, this is helping me kind of keep my mind kind of off my husband right now. For those who may have joined, my husband is in ICU in critical condition, and I decided to stream to keep my mind occupied and a little distracted, which I think is working mostly. We're just gonna set these pallets down here because I want my money back. So, you know. This is bagels. We can put bagels right here. This is kind of contagious once you start organizing. You know what I'm saying? Why do I have a spot right here? Oh, because I need to order more of those. That's why. Answer my own question. That's waffle. Where was I putting these? Oh, bagels. They're right here. Okay. If I remember what shelf I'm putting everything on, that would probably help. I do like the box shelves. I wonder why he named it a box shelf. Is that what they're normally called, you guys? Do you know? They look like stainless steel shelves to me, but I really do like the way they look. I really do like the way they look a lot. Okay, so that takes care of this. So we have, we still have a few more to go. If we can get this one rack done and have enough room to put it there, then I'm not going to do any more tonight. But I will finish doing that. I definitely will finish doing it. I'm doing pretty good. I'll be thinking of you and your hubby. Oh, thank you so much. So the benefit of the shelves is that we can get more in the coolers. I think so, because they're smaller and so they take up less room. This is where 2 of those racks went, and we were able to put 4 of these in there. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna, oh, I am gonna be able to do that. All right. All right. Where did I just have that? That it worked, and now it won't work. Oh, so it's got to kind of go across like this. Holy cannoli, it's up. Oh. There we go. No, it just took me a minute. Hey, Christian, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, PM-tastic, how are you doing? Whatever you need to do is okay with me. Thank you, Bugsy. It's not boring, and you do whatever you need to right now. Thank you, Rena. I got a little happy with my spending that I had 5 employees quit because I was too broke. Cindy, my golden rule, at least for me, is the fact that I don't normally buy a lot of anything. Is this supposed to go over further? I don't buy a lot of anything until the next morning after the staff has been paid. The very first time I played this game, I had my very first staff quit because I couldn't pay him. And that learned my lesson. And so I never do any large things on money-wise until the next morning after staff has been paid. This isn't going back as far as I wish it would go. Bama, your picture
You're
looks
awesome.
better. I'm assuming they can get that out of there. I don't know that for a fact. Okay, we have sausage croissants. Looks like we need to order some more of those anyway. Jen, you have a good night's sleep, honey. Thank you so much for being here. I don't feel well. I'm hot. So I'm going to go lay down. Yes, please go lay down. And please keep me updated so I know that you're okay. I'm worrying about a lot of stuff right now. I don't want to have to worry about you too, and you know I will. So please go lay down and rest. Take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Don't worry about anything else. The restockers have no problem with it? Okay, good. You're okay? All right, Jen. Then you have a good night's sleep. And I'm sure we'll talk soon. Do I need to take the labels off of these? Because I can't really put them in. I could just throw them away, but I kind of hate to do that. So we need to order more of those. This is wheat loaf. I don't think we're going to have enough shelves again. You know, once you get started on this, you guys, it's kind of like habitual. It's a habit you just start doing. I think we're going to have to do more because those will rot out there. So I don't think we're going to have a choice. That means I probably need to order more of the shelves. I need to open my office door. My, I want to call her a daughter-in-law for lack of better words. She is my son's girlfriend that lives with us. But she's been doing wash and it's real close to my office, so it's pretty loud. And so I closed my door. But if she's done loading the stuff, the machines, I want my dogs to be able to come in here. Yeah, once you start, you almost have to keep going because there's not enough room to put everything in here. Due to these larger shelves. You see what I'm saying? I don't think I have any room on any of these shelves either. I don't. I have no room on these shelves because I thought, well, maybe I could just move a couple of those in here. But that's not going to work. Let's take this. I'm just going to throw it away. Can I recycle it though? Wait a minute, where is my recycle? Oh, we could just recycle those. All right, let's do that because you still get money back from them. I'm fine with that because I really don't care. Oh, you can't put those on there? I'm a goofball. Hold on. I don't have the thing that lets you pick up more than one pallet at a time because I sold it a long time ago because I didn't really need it. But we can just do that. We're still getting money back. That's all I care about. It's just faster if you have a dock door open to put them all in there. I just don't have a dock door open. I will when I order the next one, so we'll just leave it open. Because I have to order some more of those shelves, so we'll just leave that dock door open. Okay. We'll just get 5 more for now. Let's go to dock 1. We'll just get 5 more for right now. We'll take this one out. and just kind of put it right there. Get to put it right there? Sure I can. See what I started? See what you started? Earlier I was talking about my one store, not yours. Oh no, you're fine, Sealy. You're fine, Sealy. I'm just hard to focus on stuff. I can only focus on one thing at a time right now due to everything I've got going on in my life. I'm going to turn this way just for right now, just to get the rest of these stocked on here. I'm not going to leave it that way. But I'm just doing it to get this room, this one taken care of. I really do like the way this looks. I really am liking that. But I feel like the more room we can have, the better, because I keep thinking, you know, down the line, we're going to have the butchery and the deli coming. And you know, those products are going to have to go in these walk-ins. You know, that's for sure. Okay, that'll take care of that palette. Then we just have one more on this shelf. I hope I'm not making y'all dizzy. It's not bothering me, but I do love that these are smaller, for sure. We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get there. If you can get through bakery, you can get through just about anything, because I feel like it has so many bigger pieces to it. Okay, we're gonna take this out, and we'll just put it down here for right now. And then we'll fold that up. Oh, I forgot to take these off. Let's bring this one in here. Let's bring this in here so it's not so far away. In fact, we could just leave it there, to be fair. We could just leave it right there and be absolutely fine. So some of these I'm just gonna sell because we don't need all those right now. We can buy more later. I'm not gonna jack with it. I love how you said at the start of the stream that you're not reorganizing things during the stream. Guess what? I know. Hey, you believe that? I can't believe you believe that, Rena. I don't understand why you would think that you could believe me. What's up with that? What is up with that? You should know better. Okay, seated roll. No, this is the only thing I'm reorganizing for tonight. I swear. I swear, I swear. And it's funny because it's only 9 o'clock almost. I've been going to bed at 10 every night because I have been mentally and physically exhausted since Friday night. And I have not slept very well or that much. But I have been taking some really good naps because the good news we have been getting, for what that's worth, has helped. So, and this is really helping me just kind of not think about it for a little bit. Not as much. I won't say not think about it, but not think about it as much. So it's been very much needed. Can I do it every night? Probably not. Not right now. But for right now, it's really helping. My husband's surgeon said, no news is good news. I keep that mantra close to my heart right now, because if he calls me, it's going to mean something's bad's happened. So that's why he's told me, if I don't call you, no news is good news. And that's my mantra right now. So as long as my phone doesn't ring and it's not him, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, let's go get another. I know we're gonna have to order more. That's already a given. We're supposed to have severe thunderstorms tonight. My dogs will freak out. They do not like loud noises. In fact, let me open the door again for them. There you go. Hi, my babies. I'm right here. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. I'm right here. Stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch. You have produce and bakery mix? Do I? Oh, were those melons I just put in here? Oh, wait. Oh, they are. Man. Okay, we're putting these back on a shelf. I'm going to have to wait now. Good catch, you guys. My bakery, I don't know how that happened, because my bakery in my... Oh, I did have some produce right behind the bakery shelf on a couple of things. I can see how that happened. All right, I'll get that fixed. Good catch, you guys. Thank you for that. I need to go and see where the produce is and see if I have any room. I'm hoping I will. So, did you do the same thing for your produce? Did you put them on these box racks? Is that what you did? Da Vinci, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Wit is down. I don't know what that means, Seely. I don't know what that means. But it looks good. Okay, I can't read all that, honey. You did, Bama? Okay. That makes sense since these fit so well. So I will probably off stream change those out also. I'm not going to do it tonight. Rena, don't hold me to that. I'm going to try not to do that tonight, okay? How about if I say it that way? That might be less lying, kind of. Or fibbing, I should say. I'm going to try not to do that tonight. So we need to find out where my produce is. We need to find out where my produce is. It's right here. Acorn squash. What is that? Potato. I can put another rack in here. Oh, this is not complete. I mean, it's complete, but I can put another rack in there. Hold on. For now, that's what I'm going to do. Until I change it over, I'll just put another pallet rack in there. I am going to have to get an empty pallet, though, to put those on, which I can do. So, yeah, this wasn't full by any means. Why is that not going in there correctly? Do I have that going a different direction? Or why doesn't this even want to just sit down anywhere? making me crazy. Sit there for a minute. Why don't you go over here? Yeah, I'm done playing with y'all. Why doesn't this want to go down anywhere? Oh, because it's the wrong shelf, isn't it? Oh, you guys, somebody smacked me. That's the wrong shelf. Do I have any more of these? Can you set correctly? Do I have any more of those shelves though? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Hold on. And I don't have room. Yes, I do. Right up there. Never mind. I just need to get an empty pallet, which I will have in a moment. Let me finish this one and I'll have an empty pallet. I'm so out of my crazy head right now. Y'all can just tell me I'm just being crazy, because I am for sure. Yeah, I know, Gina. I figured that out. Okay, so we're gonna take this pallet and we're gonna put it down here for a minute. Well, no, we should do that closer by where I got up. Duh. We're gonna put it right here. And we're gonna put these on it. All right, if you guys see any more along the way as I'm totally ignoring, let me know. Hopefully that's the only produce I miss, but I'm not gonna tell you that's gonna be for sure. There's no way that's gonna be for sure. Okay, we need to go in and get this. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand. Can't release pallet while what? What? There we go. Duh. All right, we got that in here. We could actually make this look a little bit better, I think. I'm just gonna put this right here for now. Was it the only one that you have seen? Okay. I mean, there could be more by the time we get there, but hopefully not. I kind of want to change this to be turned around this way. That looks like that can move back a little bit. And then can we just turn this around this way? It'll just look better. It'll just look better, and there's plenty of more room in there in case we need it, you know? Okay, so what have I got here? I have got a sausage roll, and we don't have very many sausage roll. So we're gonna mark this, we're gonna mark this, and we're gonna mark that. And that's where that's gonna go, because we only had the one. So yeah, that needs to be ordered, obviously. Let's go get another shelf. And we will put it where? Where are we gonna put that? See the problem that we've started? So what if we did this for right now? Stop. Okay. See, the problem is every time I do one, I have to move another rack out in order to put more in. That's why I'm going to end up having to do all these, because I don't really have a choice. I can't leave them out here or they'll rot. So that's the dilemma right now. I know I'm going to move these racks around later, but for right now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do what we have to do for right now, you know? My question is this. Can I move this like this? Will that fit there? It will not. Dang. I was hoping I could just kind of fill them. Well, if I move these back, I probably could do that. I don't know if I can move this one back that much. Oh, I can. Oh, well, let's do that. That's gonna help a lot. And then just kind of move this back here. Let's do that. That'll make it a little bit faster transition. And then, because we're going to move them around anyway, it doesn't matter. They're all going to be kind of out of whack until we're done. So why not? I do really like this, though, a lot. I think it looks much nicer. But Rena, I do not blame you for anything for not changing yours. If yours is exactly how you want it right now, gosh, I wouldn't touch it. With a 10-foot pole. Not even with the 10-foot pole. I even love the sounds they make because they seem so realistic, you know? I love that. Well, we're making some money while we're doing this by just getting, you know, recycling everything. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, we've got one more row over here. Was only that one, oh, I didn't know about the recent walk-in fridge placement quality of life update. What is that? Silly. I'm not sure what you mean. Why not put the box shelf out next to the pallet rack to load them, then move it? Rena, quit making so much sense. Look. Look here, girl. I'm trying not to sneeze. Hold on. Rena, you just cracked me up. John, how are you? Good to see you, hon. All right, well, we're just going to take the one that's closest because that's about as far as we can get right now. But, you know, Rena, if you would have said that like an hour ago, I'm kidding. Your words are wise, but your words are a little late. We've already done several shelves. Oh, you know I've got to give you a hard time. If you're going to make sense, then you got to make sense earlier. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So now we can move this kind of back here as far back as we can. Like, why? You think it would fit like right there. Why doesn't it? All right, we'll take what we can get. I think I'm gonna have to go order more shelves for sure. We'll make it go to dock 2 though, and then let's do let's do 10 and we'll go to dock 2 because you know we're gonna need them. Listen, Linda, hey, don't be calling me out like that. It's not often that my brains are not mush. Better take it while it's available, right? Okay, you're forgiven. Mine's pretty mushy right now itself, so I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so whatever this is going next because it's, you know, right there. So whatever's right there gets to go next. Aren't you lucky? So before I go to bed at night, I called the nurse's station again and I asked how he's doing. I've gotten a habit of that. I have to do that the first, right when I wake up and right before I go to bed. I have to call and check on him. Usually there's not much change between when I've left to go from seeing him to before I go to bed, but I'm always going to do that. I'm always going to check on that. Oh, that one is empty. I need to reorder that one. So let's see what that is. I'm going to also, it's turnovers. I'm also going to pause my restockers and my unloaders. Yeah, let's do that. So that was turnovers, right? If I do bakery, yeah, that should have just showed up anyway. I'm going to do that to dock 1 and I'm going to go remove, I'm going to go close the door to dock 1. So then that way I can just go ahead and restock that. And if I've got an empty pallet, I don't have bakery empty pallets very often, to be fair. So if I have one on here, I definitely want to restock it before I do anything else. Like, I don't want to forget to do that. Oh, this is a lot more. This is a lot better. But for right now, we're going to finish this before we do anything else so we can get this shelf out of this rack out of the way. I'll tell you what, I could go for some pastries right now. I love pastries. I'm not much of a sweet person. Like, I don't crave sweets or anything, but give me a donut. I'll take a donut. Anytime I will take a donut. Okay, we're gonna put these here. Looks like we're about ready to restock some of that stuff too, because that's an empty pallet now. Okay, we can go ahead and take the turnover pallet off now because I reordered. It's just one less thing we have to have in our way. And then now that I put the pallet, oh, that's what I keep doing. I keep hitting it with my finger. Okay, stop hitting it with your finger. So we'll just get this and bring it over there, and then we can go ahead and stock a shelf. We'll just put it right there. We'll go ahead and close that. We'll go ahead and get another shelf. See, we're doing this. Do you have to go to work tomorrow? No. No, I told them I could not work tomorrow. My boss and I have talked. I went to work and got my laptop because she's doing my work for me right now and she has some questions. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Because I do care about my customers to the point where I want her to answer them correctly. But I don't know that I'll go in at all this week. My whole thought is the problem with it is I can't keep doing that, but it's too soon for me right now to go in. But because his doctor said, even if they could get rid of the blood clot, he's got a long road ahead of him, like weeks to months. So I'm gonna have to go back for sure. But I just don't, I definitely can't tomorrow. I'll have to gauge it all week to see if I feel like I can or not. My coworker, who is also the team lead, she said, I didn't expect you to come back at all this week. And I might not be able to. And they're okay with that. They're so good about stuff. They're fine with that. So I just don't know yet, but definitely will not be going back tomorrow for sure. The rest of the time, I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, we'll put this on here. Not picking those up very well. But I am gonna maybe get on my laptop tomorrow at some point. I told her to email me the questions. She wanted to ask me over the phone. I'm like, I can't think right now. Don't ask me right now. I can't think. That was yesterday. And she goes, of course not. And I said, best thing you could do is just to send me an email. And, you know, I'll just have to answer them through the email. I can sit down and just answer the questions and send it back to her. So that's what she's going to do tomorrow. So I'll try to jump on there tomorrow probably and see if I can answer some of those questions for her so she can get done with those. I'm glad you don't have to go. Yeah. I mean, there's no way I could. I just couldn't think straight if I tried. Not right now. And they're very good about it. I am going to ask my boss tomorrow about applying for FMLA. And all that means is I can take off at a moment's notice without getting in trouble because they have tardies and absences and stuff that can get you fired now. So I want to apply for FMLA so that I won't get in trouble for leaving without a moment's notice. So I'm going to talk to her about that. That's what my team lead suggested because I've talked to her twice this weekend and she's the one that suggested it. I was on FMLA for another reason. When my dad got dementia and had to go into a nursing home, and I was his advocate, so I got called a lot for different things. So I got FMLA for him. So I'm familiar with it. So yeah, I'm definitely going to talk about doing that for sure. Because I can't afford to get fired or lose my job right now. Even more than before, I can't afford to have that happen. So that's the family leave. Yes. Yeah. Family leave of absence. Yeah. And like I said, I've had that before when my dad got dementia and had to go into a nursing home. A lot of stuff came up, especially that first month. So yeah, it just makes it that you can leave and not get in trouble for leaving without enough notice. And that's what I need. Because at any given time, I could get called and have to leave to go to the hospital. So I don't want to lose my job over that. So it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. Okay, I still have one more thing on there. Ugh, I'm running out of room. We are gonna have to take. Okay, I'm getting totally bogged here. Ugh, this is not going well. I'm gonna move this out there for just a minute because I'm gonna get this rack out of here so that I can move those around a little bit better. Yeah, this needs to get sorted a little bit better. Like I need to move this maybe like this. I don't know how I need to have these completely. Will that fit there? Of course not. Why would that fit there? I'm gonna put that for there for a minute. Move that back. I'm not really sure how I should have these. Well, can I put this like in the middle like that, Bama? Will that work? Can the restockers to get to all the shelves if I do that? Or do I need to do that in a different way? Yeah. Yeah, it just makes you so you don't get in trouble. Did that need to go there or there? That needed to go there. I have to go back and look at Bama's picture because I'm not for sure if this is right or not. Is that straight? That is straight. Hey, Cheeseburger, how are you? Good to see you. You even placed another fridge for when the Butcher Deli stuff gets added. Good, Cindy. I mean, if you got it, I kept one in a box because I figured I'll need it later. Let's just like put that like, yeah, I don't care how they look right now. I really don't care how they look right now. I mean, this obviously is not the end-all design. I would get all the pallet racks out first before arranging. Okay. Put them back to back. Yeah, I may have to. I'm just not there yet. Did I not have a new rack? I guess I did not. Huh. I thought I did. I thought I went and got one, but who knows? I may not have. So, you know, I've had some talks with my kids and I can't get through there that way. Can I get through here like this? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. We've had to have several family meetings about my husband and how we're going to have to really watch ourselves financially right now while he's in the hospital. Until he comes home because he paid for a lot of stuff and obviously he's not working. He owns his own business, so he only gets a paycheck when jobs are done. Now my oldest son works for him and this other person, which is the team lead that we've known for years. They are going to try to finish the job that they started Friday. And the owner of the company said that was fine for them to do that. So they're not going to work tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I can't get through here. So they're not going to work tomorrow. But there was rain taken out of the forecast for Tuesday. So they're gonna go Tuesday and work it. Wow. Why? How was that there before and now I can't put it there? Oh, good gravy. We'll put it there for right now. And then I'm just gonna move. Oh, that's my shelf that I need to put in there. Hold on. I forgot that was out here. I forgot that was out here. So they're gonna try to keep up the work because that's the only way we're gonna get income in from my husband's side. So without him, we can't. So my son and our coworker is gonna try to do it. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the shelf. Come on now. I used the wrong button, the wrong mouse button. So my oldest son who witnessed it, he was there. He has really taken charge and I'm so proud of him for doing that. So proud of him for doing that. And he's handling it very, very well. Kind of blamed himself at first. And I'm like, no. Wait, this is a pallet rack. Did I throw the wrong thing away? Yeah, I don't want that. Did I throw away the shell? That's fine. I'll get over it. That's how crazy I am right now. But, yeah, he kind of blamed himself. And I'm like, don't you even do that. Don't you even do that to yourself. Am I stuck? I said, you can feel bad because I can understand how you would, oh my God, I picked up the rack again. I said, I can understand how you would feel badly for him, but you are not to blame. Your dad is a grown man who makes his own decisions and he has a very hard head. He's very hard-headed and he did it. He made that decision on his own. You did not do that. So he's okay, but I know he feels bad. I know he does. I would too if I was him. Not gonna lie. Especially if it was my dad. But he's doing okay. He helps me go to the hospital every time I want to go to the hospital. He walks with me up there and we usually get something to eat on the way back. No, it was a pallet you threw away, I think. Oh, maybe. I don't even know. That's fine though. Did I just fill both sides of that? That seems so quick. But I did. Okay. That's cool. Just a tip, if you can't get through a space while carrying a box, place the box on the other side of the gap first. It wouldn't let me push through with it though. How do you place it on the other side of the gap? I mean, I'm sure that's a good tip, Marina. I hope I don't even have to do that again. I really hope I don't even have to do it again. But if I do, I will try that and see if it'll let me do that. You know, it's funny because I've had the door open for so long. Is it that realistic that things could be going bad because I have the door open for so long? Surely not. Let's hope not. That was it? That's all I had? Well, let's mark that one. Wow, so some of these were getting pretty low. And we could put some there. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I've had the driest ever since I had that last cold. I cannot get my cough out anymore. It's like the cold from hell that never wants to go away. It's like crazy. Excuse me. This is so mindless that I think that's why I like it. It's very mindless. Well, once we got things figured out. I should say once I got things figured out, because I was not understanding you guys. So once I did understand you guys, then now it's mindless. You guys, look how far we've come now. Look how far we've come with this. We got to get another rack out now. Like, we're getting really close to being done, actually. If I can get this rack through here. Once you hit G to place, it doesn't recognize. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, this only had 2 on that pallet. So, yeah, we're definitely going to have to reorder some bakery stuff once we're done, I'm sure. But then again, it waits till the pallet is completely empty. Why do I keep picking that up? I'm okay with moving it over, though, for sure. Oh. Hold, please. I need to get another rack. I mean, we're really getting close. We're only 2 racks away, but it's going to take more than what I've got. I'm probably going to have to order more of these, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. It's going faster than I thought it would. I mean, at least for me. It may not be for you. But it feels that way to me, so... That actually is so perfect there. I can't even tell you how perfect that is. I didn't realize how low we were getting on some of these bakery racks, because really the nice thing about these is you really don't have to order them that often. I really don't have to order bakery stuff that often, which is such a huge plus, because it's less money that you have to spend reordering stuff. You know what I mean? It takes a very long time to go through a pallet of bakery. Okay. Getting close there on that one. All right, let's go close this door. And let's go order another pallet. I don't know, do I think I need 10 more? We can always recycle them if we have to. I'm just gonna do 10 again. I don't think I'll need 10, but I don't know, it may come close, so I'm not sure. Hey Beer, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing, honey? How are you doing? Yeah, I definitely don't think it's gonna take 10. Why did I get that right now? Why did I think I didn't? Oh, we need to order this. Let's do... Why did I just do this last time? Crispy bread? And then we'll go to Dock 2 and order that. I don't know why I thought I needed to bring another shelf over right now when I still had these. I have no idea. We will just go ahead and get rid of that because we've already ordered it. So then we can get rid of this. And then we can put this in here. And bring this last rack out here. What if I did it like this? Can I do it like this? No. Now I want to go get that pallet. And bring that over here. It's funny how the pallet jack can just go right through everything. Not ready to go back to work tomorrow. Oh, well, I would feel you, but I'm not going back to work tomorrow because of my husband being in the hospital. But I understand that feeling all too well. Understand it all too well. So I feel you. Okay, that helps with that. Let's start down here. You only had today off, Gina. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, Tsunami. Hi, how are you? Matthew, hi, you're off. You're getting really tired. Oh, Matthew, have a good night's sleep. Thank you, Beer. Tsunami, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. You can save the rest for your veggies. Save what? What did I miss? I'm sorry. What am I saving for my veggies? What veggies? What? All my veggies are put in a freezer. What do you mean, Gina? Hun? What did I miss there? somebody have weird looking triangles behind their name? Does anybody know that? Does anybody see that? Not everybody does, just some people. Do we know what that means? The rest of the box wrecks you ordered? Yeah, it wouldn't be for my veggies. My veggies are already... Oh, you mean the box shelves. Oh, got you. Oh, that's a good idea, Gina. Sorry, I misunderstood. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'm following you now. Go back on there. I swear I keep clicking on the wrong button. Okay, so let's go get another one. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Gina. Because I will be redoing those for sure. Yep. I forgot about that. I'm like, wait, my veggies are already on racks. Oh yeah, I forgot I was changing them over to these later. Oh, keep me straight, Gina. Keep me straight. I'm a little slow but sure tonight. Little slow but sure. So, like I said, the doctor said they wouldn't call unless something is wrong. And so now I'm just living with, and I know it's easy to say, don't try to do that, but I feel like I'm living in fear. I'm not kidding. Just to think that my phone could ring and it could be the doctor and it could be something really bad about my husband scares me to death. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's scaring me. A lot. I did it again. Okay. So this should be the last one, I would think. No, I'm gonna need one more. I'm gonna need one more. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost done. Oh my, what a weekend. Not a weekend I would wish on anybody. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Okay, we got 2 more of those to do. So we got 1 more shelf to do. It's fine. It's fine. And it's not even going to be a full shelf, but that's fine. Yeah, I need to figure out, we need to figure out something here because I can't even fit in another rack. We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing here. Please tell me this fits here. Why does it want to go way up there? See, it seems like it should kind of fit there, but it doesn't really. Not 100%. Wait. Well, you really got to play around with these. Okay. Okay. For right now, we're just going to do this. And it may stay this way. Actually, I think I could go up a little farther. See, my problem is I want to make sure they can get to that side.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. I just don't know how this is supposed to go 100%. To know how to make these work. I'm just trying to get them out of the way a little bit. I know that is my husband had a heart attack after COVID started. I couldn't go to a hospital to see him. The doctors and nurses never called to tell me how he was. I honest to God thought he was dead. Oh, I get that, Tsunami. I know a lot of people went through a lot of stuff during COVID. Yep, I get that. I understand. I'm not in that situation though. I can go up and see my husband anytime I want, but only 2 people can go in there because he's in ICU. And he has a blood clot in his head that could go to his brain and kill him. He's in very critical condition right now. We're hoping that doesn't happen, but there's a chance it could. So, Cheeseburger, you're going to go to bed. All right, honey. And thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you so, so much. Sorry I'm not being 100% attentive while I try to sort this out here. I appreciate your patience so, so much. I need to look at Bama's picture again. I don't think I have a full idea of how this goes in. Well, Tsunami, he builds decks for a living, and he was climbing up on a ladder and he slipped 5 feet and fell 5 feet. And he landed on some decking boards and kind of smashed in the right side of his head and broke his leg in 2 places. Yeah, I can't see the whole picture of how you have this, Bama. To know how these shelves fit in here correctly. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Because I feel like you have this down more, but I don't see how all this is fitting in here correctly. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not sure what that is. Maybe do this. Because the NPCs I have learned don't need a lot of room. Oh, that shelf is in the way. What if which way are you going? Maybe you need to turn around and go this way and come out this a little bit more. You need to go down there. You can turn around and go down here. And where are you gonna go? Yeah, I don't see how all these fit in here correctly. Can I do like this maybe? That's not gonna work unless I turn this. I don't think you're gonna get many in that way. I mean, is that gonna help at all? I don't know. Wow, this is the, yeah, there's not gonna be much room between here for sure. Beer, you gonna go to sleep? I would line the walls first and then do rows. That's what I just did, honey. Heading to bed, was excited to see you stream and wanted to send some love. Thank you so much, Beer. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Okay, so then I'm doing rows. I think this is gonna have to go down a little bit more. That is not the right way. This needs to turn around and go like this, maybe. Do I have any more to come in here? I do have 2 more to come in here. Wow, this is gonna be snug as a bug in a rug. But I don't care as long as it works for them. Because I know they can squeeze through places we cannot. So I'm okay with that. Could go down a little bit more, just a little. Let's like not do it even too much like that. Let's do it like this. Gives it a little bit more room there. Okay, let's put this in. I don't know if this is turning out like yours did, Bama, but it's the only way I can think to do it. All right, let's go get that last shelf. Kind of snug as a bug in a rug, but you know, if it works, then I'm fine with that. I don't have to go in there, so I don't care. That's fine. They fixed my palea. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you are having a good time, Tsunami. I'm so glad for you. Palea is awesome. Okay, that should be the last of the bakery stuff. You guys, we did it. We did it. It is a little snug. I imagine BMA yours has got to be kind of that way. But as long as they can get to the shelves and do what they need to do, I mean, that's the main thing. And they can squeeze in a lot more places than we can. Watching this, I think I will stick with the comment shelves. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It does look a little snug, more snug than it did before, though. I'm not gonna lie. I might leave the produce alone for a while. I might leave that alone for a while just because I'm not so sure that I want to do that now. I'm just not sure I want to do that now. But hey, it's okay. I fit 11 shelves in a medium fridge. Wow, and this was the large fridge? How is mine so snug? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I feel like that was way more than 11 shelves, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's way more than 11 shelves. And you had the whole bakery? How did... This is way more than 11 shelves. This is the entire bakery. Was yours the entire bakery, Bama? Because this is way more than 11 shelves. Oh, you have it in 2 fridges. Oh, got you. Okay, that makes so much better sense. So later, not today, later, I might change that out to 2 medium fridges so it just will look and feel better. I have the room, so I may do that. I will keep the large fridge though, because we're gonna need the large walk-in later for the butchery and deli. I will keep this here. But I think what I will do is get 2 medium fridges and put them over here. And I think I'll put those in there. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think I will do that because I think just for the look and feel for me, it'll make me feel better, but I'm not doing it now. My produce is split between a medium and a small. I'm going to leave the produce alone. I'm going to leave the produce alone, I think. But I'm going to go ahead and split those in 2 mediums and buy 2 more mediums. In fact, I think I have a medium over here. I have a medium, so I'd only have to buy 1 more. Me too. Sonami, can you go grab me a snack? That's funny. I think I'm going to go ahead and recycle these. Not all of them, but some of them. We can use the money. You know what I mean? So we'll keep some, but we'll recycle some and get the money back. But I think I will do that, Bama. I think I will split them between 2 medium. I already have one. I just would have to buy 1 more. So that wouldn't be a big deal. I need to end the day for finally. 598 customers today, you guys. That was a lot. That was a lot. So we should be proud of that. All right, let's see what we need. Low stock, out of stock. Nothing's really out of stock there. Okay. Did that just do that right? No, it did not. There we go. I usually get 2 pallets of the houses because you don't get much on a pallet, and they go fast, as well as the riding vehicles. And I get 2 pallets of the lobster. Yeah, it looks like we're out of quite a bit. I don't do suits yet because they're very expensive, so I bypass them. I wish I had never unlocked them, but that was a mistake. That was on me. Got to get some backpacks and just a little bit of vending. So we will... Did I not get the vending? I think I missed that. There we go. And we'll take that to dock 2. And we still have $18,000, so that's good. And we paid our salary. And I have to unpause my workers because, yeah, I forgot about that. Resume. And resume. Got to make sure we do that. And they're already off and going. Okay. You guys, I think we did pretty good tonight because that was a big undertaking. Not as big as the initial getting the walk-ins and doing that, but it was, and I really like the way our warehouse is looking. Like a lot. I like it a lot better. And did you guys see in the last update, the last patch notes, he said that the stalkers are 15% faster. Did you guys see that? That guy's dolly is looking a little weird because the boxes were kind of high up. That looked kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it does, Haley, doesn't it? It really does. I keep checking my husband's phone every once in a while to see if I need to charge it. We're in a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. No surprise. No surprise there. So I think I'll move and take mine off and put his on there for a little bit. He needs a new phone case though. There we go. His is about 71% charged, so we'll just get his charged some more. It's looking more spacious. Yeah, it really is. Now the next warehouse expansion that we need to have as the next goal is 43,000. So we need to get to 43,000 so we can expand the warehouse again. Because I think we're really going to need that even more so now, because if we can get that expanded again, we can move these shelves down this way and we could put, at least one medium right there. We could probably do that now, actually. Maybe. You know me, I get focused on one thing and then I just can't stop until I'm there. See if this medium will even fit in that spot. It may not. One thing is that pole is right there, that post. Oh. That's perfect. That's perfect. Now this is a medium too, right? But that's a freezer. We could put the other one coming up this way for right now if we needed to. You know what I mean? What are these? Small walk-in freezer. Medium walk-in freezer. Oh my gosh. Y'all. I have another walk-in freezer. Okay, so just for a moment, we're going to just do this for fun. We're just moving these. We'll rearrange them, but we're just going to do this for a minute. I forgot I had those over there. Like, I could literally put this right here for right now and have them side by side. Welcome renamed? Who is renamed, Tsunami? We're eating Chex Mix? Oh, did you mean Rena? Did you mean Rena, hun? Like, how easy is it that we could just do this for right now? How do I want this? That's not going to fit right there, is it? Gosh, that would be perfect. Of course, you could move over a little bit, couldn't you? That's not bad, and we didn't really have to move much of anything. Rena, yeah, I thought that's what you meant, Tsunami. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. So, this is a fridge. So these have to be fridges. And they are. Do I keep that one at 33 by chance? 32, that's fine. All right, y'all, we thought this couldn't be done tonight, but it can. And then let's make sure this is on 32. Okay. Y'all didn't think we could do it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Of course, I could have opened one of the doors. I like how these doors are side by side too. I think that kind of turned out kind of cool. All right, let's do this. See, I didn't even have to buy any medium freezers. I already had them. It was like an omen. It was like an omen, you guys. Well, we're going to end up moving everything down here because we're going to end up moving everything, really. So we might as well open that door because we're going to move them all. And then this one is just going to, that walk-in is just going to be empty until we get Butcher Deli, which is fine. Ouch. Smash my finger. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll move this down just a little bit because this is not going to fill completely on this row. I don't know. Hi, paper crafting mess. How are you? The shelves have been a lifesaver for me. Oh, nice. Back down the rabbit hole. Bugsy, are you really surprised? But at least this is going to be a lot easier because this is just moving shelves. Like, period. It's just moving shelves. That's easy. That's the easy part. See, these are not going to fit here like this. So something's not right here. Maybe these are going to have to go back down. Yeah, but that really can't move over anymore. So are we saying... That feels like a waste of space. Well, if so, then we'll put that more in the middle, if that's not going to fit. And then we'll move this back down a little bit. I mean, I get it's a smaller space. Man, I wish these snapped though. It was so bad. Because they're hard to finagle. Yeah, with the medium, it just doesn't, I feel like they don't fit as well along the sides. I mean, and that's fine, but I'm just going to go ahead and start doing the edges again on this one first. Hey, trust me, it's taking my restocker so long to restock my store right now. This is giving us something to do while we wait for that. Trust me on that. No, I'm not surprised. I knew you wouldn't be. I'm not either, actually. I'm not either. Not surprised at all. Please Please make Dev.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. But Dev, could you make those snap, please? That would be so nice if those would snap. I would love that so much. They just don't want to do that. Do. We are having so much fun. La 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 la. It's hard to explain, but if you watch that video, it will show you exactly how I did mine. Oh, can you DM me the link to the video, Bama? I won't watch it now, but I'll watch it later, if you don't mind. Because I'm sure I'll want to redo some stuff further. So if you wouldn't mind sending that to me, I'd appreciate it. I feel like this needs to move over a little bit. Because I'm not familiar with that person. I don't think that's going to work. Why isn't that going to work? Oh, I did only have 2 there. Okay, never mind. Move you down here then further. At least for right now. Oh, thank you, Bama. I appreciate that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. And I'm like, how are those going to fit in a medium? If I have 7 left, so that would be 3 has to go in one and 4 has to go in another. I don't know. I'm just fudging right now, you guys. I'm just playing because I'm just don't know. I just don't know. Artsy Raid. Hey, Artsy, how are you? And my headset died, so hi all. Oh, no. Poor Artsy. Artsy, you're fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Bama. Riley, can we get that video link in the Megastore section? Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it on there. I'll put it in there for sure. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 left, and I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how I'm doing this. Because that looks really good like that, but there's no way I can fit more shelves in there and have it look that good. I'm sure there's probably a way. I don't know what that is. Because I have to put 2 more in each of those. So that's gonna be interesting. What if I turn this around like this and then turn this around like this? Oh wow, does not give much room for nothing. I don't know how else we would do it though, to be fair. But the NPCs do not need a lot of room. I can't reiterate that enough. They just do not need a lot of room. They can get through the tightest quarters, for sure. That was the wrong area, wasn't it? Well, that ain't working. Oh, there we go. So they could get through that. I couldn't. If I had to work in there, that would make me very claustrophobic. But I don't think they care. Hey, Wood and Rose, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in, readers. Thank you so much for the raid, Artsy. That was very sweet. I'm a little focused and preoccupied right now, but I appreciate the raid so much. I know this is probably not what that video says to do, so y'all don't do this. I'm gonna do it, but you guys don't do it. Do I need to move that over more? It wants to go right there. I feel like that's not enough. Is it? No, it's straight. I don't want to put it out this far. What are you doing? Okay, maybe we need to put this one. No, this one wants to go out a lot too. Oh, it just wants to go out like that. Okay, maybe that's it. This probably could move over just a pinch more. That's not a lot of room. Maybe a pinch more, even. Hey, I'm trying to be nice to my NPCs. All right, let's see where this needs to go. It's not perfect, you guys. It's not. It'll be fine for now. The main thing is that we got everything over there for right now. That's all I care about. The NPCs won't care what it looks like or how it feels. And then I'll watch that video. But I think for right now, that's fine. Ta-da! And then we have 2 small walk-ins still, which we don't really need right now, but okay, you guys, they got all that done. Did they get all the restocking done? Let's go. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and open and at least play a day. See if we can get some more money up. You did a lot of work today? Thank you, Sally. That's very sweet. I did do a lot of work today. I needed that though. I needed that. Do you have more than 22 shelves? I don't know. I have duplicates in there? Oh. How do you know that, Gina? How do you know that I have duplicates? Because I have that many shelves? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I said before I had more than 22, but I don't know how I have duplicates. Not that I'm saying I don't. What I mean is, like, how did I get those? Should we move? Can we figure out which ones are duplicates and move them out? How would we do that? I don't know how we would do that without going crazy. So we have donut, cupcake, chocolate drizzle, sausage roll, bread roll, Vienna roll, ring bread, seeded roll, wheat loaf, oat loaf, powdered donut, Turkish pride, hand pie, turnover, and butter croissant. Brown bread and wait, is brown bread? Is there two brown breads? Well, not seeded breads. Oh God, I don't know how I'd ever figured that out. That might make me crazy tonight. I'm not going to worry about it. Because you're putting 2 items per shelf and there are 44 items, that equals 22 shelves. Oh, okay. So I don't have duplicates then. So that doesn't mean I have duplicates. That means I have a shelf that has 2 items on it. If I'm putting 2 items per shelf and there are 44 items and that equals 22 shelves and I have 22 shelves, how does that mean I have duplicates? Oh, you're saying I have more than 22 shelves. Never mind. I got you. I'm following you. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, because I have 12 just in here. So I have to have duplicates because I have the same number of shelves in here. So that means I have 24 shelves. So you're right. I would have to. That means I have at least, yeah, I don't know how I'd ever figure that out though. I wonder if I go to the computer and let's do Olive Bakery. Like, I wonder if I have 2 things of croissants, because see, I have 150 off shelf. Definitely a problem for another day. I mean, I wonder if I can figure it out this way. Because look, breadsticks though, see, I don't even think I can do this. Because breadsticks, you can put more on a rack, display rack, than you can anything else, any other bakery item. So for them to have 187 makes sense. Some pallets hold more than others. So I don't know if I could figure it out even by this. I am going to figure it out one day though. It's not going to be today, but I am going to see if I can figure it out, because if I could get rid of, it's only 2 shelves difference though. So my thing is, do I really want to figure it out? Is it really going to matter that much? Probably not. Because it's only 2 more shelves. That's not really going to open up room that much. So I think I'll just wait and watch that video that BMS sent me. And see what that looks like. I thought, ooh, if I have too many duplicates, it would open up some room, but 2 shelves isn't going to make that much difference. So I'm not going to worry about it. If it was 4 shelves and I had 2 extra in each, that would make a difference. I would totally do it for that. You know what I mean? I feel like that makes sense. So today was a good day for my husband. We got payroll done for the company. My son is in charge of that now. He knows what to do. And tomorrow I'm going to look through his bills that he normally pays, get them set up on my computer, and figure out when they need to be paid, how much they need to be paid, if he's already paid them for the month, and see what the next due date is. And then we'll have our bills in shape pretty well. That'll make me feel better. That'll make me feel a lot better. Fantastic. You bought Store Simulator on Switch too? What is Store Simulator? I'm not sure what that is, Fantastic. I've not heard of Store Simulator. I've not heard of that one before. So I'll feel better when I get the bills under control because, like I said, he's done part of them and I've done part of them. So I have no idea what the other part looks like. It's a clothes store? Oh, okay. Cool. So I'll feel better when I get a handle on the bills. And I need to see when our next house payment is, which I've made those and he's made them. So I already have that information. I just need to go look at it. I need to go look at it and then I need to make a list. So that is what I'm going to try to do tomorrow. Just getting a handle on all the house stuff is kind of a chore in itself, especially with everything going on. The other thing I need to figure out is our car insurance, because I don't know if it automatically gets paid from one of his charge cards. That is quite possible. And it could be like an automatic payment kind of thing. But yeah, it could be. I'm not sure. Wow, this is kind of tough. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, if you have a significant other and you guys share the load like this, both of you need to sit down and get a handle on it so each other knows what's going on, because this is confusing. And it just makes me more stressed, you know, trying to get it all figured out with everything else going on. Yeah, the thing is, Rena, I don't know how to do that. He's always handled all the insurance stuff. I don't even know how to log into the account. So I could call them. I have their number, but I couldn't just log into it because I have no idea. If he has credit cards, you might see he has protection on them. It pauses the payments if he's unable to work. I can't do that, Gina. He pays for part of the stuff that runs this house. And he's not working, but my son is taking over his part of the business right now. They're going to continue to work. He'll still make money. I can't afford to pause anything. I cannot make ends meet by myself with this house and everything that goes along with it. I can't do it. So I'm not going to pause anything. Yeah, I definitely can't do that. But yeah, I could not afford to pay for this house and all the utilities, food, all the insurance and stuff. I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford to live here. But once my son and the team lead of my husband's crew finish this next house, the next deck, which they're going to start working on Tuesday, then my husband makes a lot of money from that. And he'll still get that money. So I'm not going to pause anything. I understand what you mean, though. I get it. And he is going to be unable to work for quite a while. But my son and the team lead of the crew, they're going to continue to work. Yeah, because we have to have his money. Now, one of his best friends is a lawyer. We've been making double and triple payments on this house. I'm not going to do that for a while. I'm just going to make the minimum payment because our goal was to get the house paid off as soon as we could. But with him laid up right now, at least for the next few months, we'll see how that goes. I'm only going to pay the minimum payment because we're going to need that extra money right now. No, what I was saying is if our insurance is getting paid from one of his cards, that's great. It's one less bill I have to worry about, but then I can check his credit card. And as he makes money off of these jobs, plus he has a business account that has money in it that I can actually pull from also to pay on those credit cards. And I'm saying we're just taking 1 month at a time right now. I just want to make sure everything's caught up for a month and then we'll go from there. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to have to take this 1 month at a time and figure it out 1 month at a time. That's all I can do, you know? But right now, we even have quite a bit of money in our house fund, which is what we call our house fund. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of money in our house fund. So even if I have to buy what is that from? Oh. Yeah, even if I have to, I forgot what I was going to say. My whole train of thought just left me. But I think we'll be fine. My problem is I just need to sit down and figure out what all we have because, like I said, he's done part and I've done part. Hey, Birdsong, how are you? Good to see you. A job for tomorrow when you have some time to rest. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I've just got to figure out where everything is and put it all together. That's my main thing. Excuse me. He even has a brand new truck. I'm gonna have to see what that's gonna look like. Wow, they wiped us out on toilet paper and paper towels like crazy there. I'm just saying. They totally did. We have 2 more people in there.
This looks a little stale. Hope I'm wrong.
Yeah, I have a really big house. I've got 5 people who live here. And I'm not giving up this house for nothing. But I also can't do it on just my income. So just got to figure out some stuff, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. My kids pay rent. It all goes into the house fund. Neon Sphere, how are you? Good to see you. Insurance going to cover all the medical expenses? I hope so. He's on Medicare. I don't know that though, Bugsy, to be honest. I'm not sure. But that's something else I need to look at because I know he has to pay Medicare every 3 months. I'm pretty sure he just paid it this month and that lasts for 3 months. So every 3 months, it's like a $600 payment. And we use the house fund money for that. But I'm pretty sure he just made that this month. But our Medicare handles a lot of stuff, but he may be in there for weeks or months. We don't know. We're going to have to cross that bridge when we get there. My train of thoughts do that, leave the station without me. Oh, serious, me all the time. All the time. But yeah, Bugsy, all we can do is wait and see what happens. This is our first time with one of us being in the hospital since we've been on Medicare. And obviously his is probably going to be the worst time in the hospital that we've had so far in our lives. So I don't know. I don't really know. So we're going to have to cross that bridge when we get to that. My Medicare comes out of my Social Security automatically. Mine does too. His does not, because he has a situation with his Social Security that he's not getting it right now, and I would rather not explain why. But because of that, he still has to pay his. Mine does come out of my Social Security check also, which, you know, I should be getting week after next. So that will help because that goes in the house fund automatically. So all that's going to help in the coming months. All of that is going to help. So, you know, we can only do so much. Oh, thank you, Neon's Fair. I appreciate that. So yeah, I just have to carry on as if he's going to come home in the next few months. That's what I have to do. And that's what I'm going to do. Unless something else happens along the way, then I'm going to carry on like he's coming home in the next few months. So, and I guarantee you, once he is cognizant and he actually is more awake and more his self, I'm sure him and I will be talking about all the financial stuff. So if I can just hang in there and get everything situated until he can get to that point, then once he's cognizant enough that we can talk about it together, then we'll get things figured out, you know?
You're awesome!
So just got to make it till then. And I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll get it figured out. But I can't reiterate enough, my oldest son, how there he is for me right now. And for my husband, just really taking charge of my husband's business, kind of, to keep that going, to keep bringing in that money. Because my husband can make $10,000 to $11,000 within a couple weeks for doing a deck. It's a lot. It is a lot. So we will manage. We'll do what we need to do. We'll get there. What was the next warehouse expansion? I don't think we're going to do it, be able to do it this next time, but we'll see. I went to the wrong thing. 43,000. Technically, right now I could do it, but we got staff payments coming out in the morning and we need to reorder. So we may not, it might be have to be an every other day kind of thing, but we'll see if we can do one more. It's almost 11 here, so I'm not going to stay up too much later. In fact, this might be the last day for this stream, just because I do want to call the hospital and check up on my husband before I go to bed. It's nice that you're not home alone. It is so nice that I'm not home alone. And my oldest son has been going up to the hospital with me every day so far. Now Tuesday he won't be able to because he's gonna go work on that deck. But that's fine. I mean, I can get there myself. It's not a big deal. It's just nice to have his company, you know. My youngest son, poor thing, he's had to work all weekend. My oldest daughter has all my passwords to all my financial accounts and knows all my bills are and when they're due, just in case. That's a good idea, Gina. And really, for my husband, I just get his laptop and he's got everything programmed in there, and then he's got a sheet with all his usernames and passwords. So I've got that, and I've got his laptop. So it's not going to be hard to figure out. I just needed to have the time to sit down and do it. And because this happened so just only on Friday, I've just really more today gotten to where I've gotten more rest and can actually function a little bit better, I guess. So, yeah, one day at a time. One day at a time for sure. But I'll get there. But I am going to log onto my work laptop tomorrow at some point and make sure everything's going okay with my supervisor doing my work. Know that we're all praying for and thinking of you all regularly. Oh, thank you, Rena. I appreciate that so much. You know, I just really haven't had a really major thing, even though I've been living with his heart condition, which is a terminal heart condition, for 31 years. That's been hard enough to deal with at times over the years. But the hardest times I've had is getting through my father having dementia and passing away, and then my mom passing away 4 months after that, or 4 years after that. I've never really had to experience that since then, so it's been a while. But to the point where my husband is like, since right now I'm going to have to do everything, meaning take care of all the financial stuff. I haven't had to do that in a long time. So it's not hard, but it's just getting everything in order, you know? The time and the mental energy, understandable, absolutely. And it is hard when you're already mentally stressed to try to figure out all this other stuff because I feel like I'm not thinking straight. But I'll get there. I'll get there. But you guys, we're going to end the stream here. It's going to take them forever to restock anyway. So this is the last day we're going to play. But I think we got a lot done. It really did help me just kind of be a little distracted for a few hours tonight. That's really helped me a lot. But you guys, thank you so much for all your thoughts and prayers for my husband and my family. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, I'll see you soon.